Going on, everybody? Welcome in. Happy Thursday, I think it is. Is it? Yes, Thursday. How's everybody doing? We are sitting in Atlanta. I actually completed an A350 flight with the, it seems that Sim Update 3 did improve a little bit, at least in my experience. I went through yesterday off stream, and I actually got a flight done in the A350 from Vegas to Atlanta with minimal issues. So a couple of the hiccups that we normally have, but nothing like the 45-second and minute frame drops and things like that, disconnects and crashes. What's going on, Maddie? Welcome in. We didn't have anything like that. So hope everybody's good. We are sitting at Atlanta Airport. We're going to fly up to Cleveland. This is our next leg of the pilot's life schedule. Actually, they just FS Hub just dropped a crazy. This air conditioner behind me is crazy. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not. It's like starting to squeak and whine right now. But anyway, yeah. So the next leg of a pilot's life is Cleveland, an out and back, and I hope to get them both done. The flights are pretty short, about an hour and 25 minutes up, and then an hour and 25 minutes back. I hope to do that. I do have to go pick up my daughter in about 5 hours from right now. So if we get up there and we can't figure out if we don't have enough time to get back, then we are going to call it from there. But I think we're going to have enough time to get up there and back as long as we don't have any major issues. So we are, like I said, heading to Cleveland and then back. Our next flight is in a 737. This is the iFly 737-800 Max, the Max 8. Delta does not fly these, so we are simulating that this plane is actually a 9. The 737-9s that Delta has. So this is a fictitious livery on the on flightsim.to. If you guys need the link, let me know and I can grab it for you. But hope everybody's good. We are, like I said, we're just getting ready to rock here. Sure that everything seems all right. Everything seems to be running smooth and swimmingly, and we'll jump in the plane and get ourselves. All right. I've done nothing yet at all. So we are starting from scratch, and go ahead and get the battery on. Standby power's set. APU we're not going to worry about just yet. Position lights are going to steady. Logo light on. Cabin lights we don't need to mess with currently. Emergency exit lights we are go ahead and close. Go ahead and turn it on and close it. Passenger signs, no smoking, goes to on, as always. Fashion seatbelt signs will go to auto. We're going to go ahead and turn our packs on auto and get our IRSs aligned up here. Actually, I'm going to shut them off for a second because I want to hook up ground power first. How is everybody doing? Happy to report that everything is with Sim Update 3 so far has seemed to improve the sim so far, and I'm happy to hear that. Finally, like I said, finally got an A350 flight done. I was able to get it all squared away yesterday off stream. I didn't want to stream. I didn't want to stream yesterday with the thing being so wonky. So go ahead and get our jet bridge over here. Operate the jetway. And up here, we will go ahead and go ground power on. And then now we can get our IRSs. All right, let's get our load plan in. Performance and payload, weight and balance. We are taking 169 passengers up to Cleveland. We're taking 5,915 pounds of cargo, so we'll call this 3,915, and we'll put 2,000 on the front. Oops, not 2,800. Oops, still not. There we is. All right, cargo set. Set the payload. Who dat? Angelic Angel following over on Beam. Thank you very much. Hope you're well. Welcome in. Total fuel, we're going to take 14,848 pounds. 848. We leave none in the center tank, so we don't have to worry about those. That's good. Go ahead and set fuel. Set the payload. We're going to need that ZFW weight right there. And go to oh, nice. We got our thing is working out there. This is good. All right, let's do our FMC setup. Uh-oh. Sim hiccup, or a little hiccup there, but your IRS position. You got it, man. Just give me a second. I'm working on it. Oh. Go ahead and grab that. Toss that in there. Welcome in all. Route. Request route. Request plan here. Atlanta Center was on. I thought we were going to have some ATC coming out of here, but just as I hit the live button, I think they logged off. But we do have Memphis Center on. I think we have to fly through Memphis and Indy Center, I think. So we will have some ATC on anyway. Have we requested? There it is. That took a little bit. Did a couple of tweaked a couple things on my Stream Deck today. So my camera is all one button. It's a multi-button for break time and face cam. So I was, instead of messing around with a bunch of different buttons to hit, I was actually able to make it a multi-action button. So that's kind of cool. 7-1 nerd stuff right there. Nerd stuff. Not 7-1. 9-7-1. There we go. There's our flight plan. Let's go ahead and put our departure in. Actually, before I forget, I'm going to go ahead and pre-file this. Flight plan. There's our beepity from VATSIM, auto ATC. We're going to be squawking 7147. We'll be leaving on runway 26 left. A little bit of a taxi, but not bad. 26 left. We're out on the Paget 2. Paget 2. Smith transition. Nice. And the arrival into Cleveland, it is not looking good up there for weather. So we're ILS 6 left. We are coming in on the Rollin 2 and Janie's transition. We're coming in via Grohl, I believe. Yeah. Cool. Back to the route. Activate the route. Execute the route. Route's done. Let's go. I think we can do zero fuel weight now just by clicking. 138.3. Let's double check it. 38.2. Close to 3 though. Flight plan. Fuel wise. 14.8. 14.8. The plane says it is, and that's what we say it is. And then our reserve fuel, go into the flight plan at FinRes plus Alt is 4.6. Our alternate, in case we need it, is Detroit. ISA Deb is 11. Cruise wind is 254 at 18. And that is going to give us a wind component. We have a tailwind going up. We're going to have a headwind coming back though. 254/18. Cruise. What is going on, everybody? Thanks again, Angelic Angel, for the follow on Beam. execute that. N1 limit. I did not board the plane. Let's get this plane boarded. Otherwise, we're going to be sitting here forever. The RTO down. I believe we're going to have plenty of runway here for a derated takeoff. Let me put, before we do anything, let's put the limiter reading in. 29990. Now we can pull copy FMC data. Runway 26 left. Dry. 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Ready for takeoff 2. Flaps 5. AC on. Anti-ice off. Nope. Let's try derated 1. There we go. Cell temp 35. Grade 1. Cell temp 35. Flaps 5. CG 23.4. Let's double check that. CG 23.4. 24.3 it says. But we are not loaded yet. 144, 144, 149. That jives. Awesome. All right. Legs over there. Perf over here. Guys, I've been putting out shorts like a lunatic. I found a whole bunch of stuff that's happened on stream and off. I've been putting out shorts like a lunatic on YouTube, and then I'll be putting those over on TikTok and Instagram as well. If you guys need the socials, let me know. And we will I'll kick those out. I don't even know if I have a thing set up for that. Setup, specs, audio setup, playlist. Right. I'll give you the website link right there as a... Didn't work. What the hell's going on? Check that out real quick. Oh, didn't go because it's not. Should be good. Went on the YouTube side. By that. There it is. I must have lost the connection there for some reason. All right, transponder. What did we say it was? 7147. Transponder is transponding as of right now. We are squawking mode, and then we are coming in on an ILS. Coming in ILS into Cleveland, so let's put those coming in on 6 left. 111.55. My bad. 11155. All right, let's get our radio set up. Our CTAF for Atlanta, we'll grab that first. Good. The passengers are coming. This is good. Oh, Memphis Center will turn on. Quick, just to chatter. Some yapping. One 3255. 255. Bye. Listen but not talk. And over here. 119.1. Atlanta, and then we're going to put Unicom over here, climb out. That'll be good to go. All right. Let's see what our setup down here. Let's go ahead and get our Mach speed set. Speed is going to be 149 here. 39, and then course for our landing is 058. Let's put that in. Have it. Cool. See where we're going here. Going straight north. I don't know if we're going to touch Memphis Center. Skystream Aviation is in Atlanta right now. We're going up to Paget. Yeah, we're not going to touch Memphis Center, but we are going to be in Indy Center almost all the way up to Cleveland. Right now, nobody's in Cleveland Center. We'll have a little bit of ATC as long as we stay the same as it is right now. 26. 26 left for departure. So that's we're going to be going nose left, tail right is where we're headed. All right, let's get our runway heading in, although we probably won't need it due to the RNAV departure, but anyway, the right thing to do. 75. Sabrix, what's up, man? How are you? Welcome in. 275. We got the course in. We got that in. Our initial altitude, according to our RNAV departure, is going to be 10,000 feet. That is set. What is going on, Sabrix? How goes it? And from 26 left, we are climbing on a heading at 275 to enter course 300. To impasse, then depicted route to Paget, maintain 250 knots to Zealand. Doing pretty good. I'm doing real well. Doing real well. Dropped my daughter off at school. Got myself a workout in. Got some food on board, and was able to set up for a stream. Get a few other things done before the stream, and I'm golden. I'm Gucci. That over there. Go terrain. We'll traffic. Here we'll go weather and traffic. Slide this out to we'll be flying out on a heading of 275, and then as soon as we get that intercept course, then we fly out there. Just came back from the gym. Very nice. Yeah, I did abs and legs today. Oh, abs are killing me right now. Killing me. All right, initial altitude set. Let's get our yaw damper on. We can actually go ahead and start our APU right now and get it going, because we always, always, always forget that thing. Window heat can come on. We are going to be out of here in no time. Be pushing back in a second. Did cardio? Nice. Nothing wrong with that. Flight altitude, 37,000. Landing altitude is 800. Flight directors can now come on. LNAV and VNAV can now come on. Minimums up there, which we do need to plug in. Radio 111. My wife is taking our middle son to get his driver's license today, which means that she doesn't have to drive back and forth from the school 17 times a day. Studio, what's up? How are you? That's good, but it's also equally terrifying. But my daughter, our youngest, is actually getting ready to start driver's ed as well in November, and then that will be our last driver. All right, APU bleed is on. Nope, sorry, that's the APU gen. Now the APU bleed is on. We can now, as soon as they're done with said boarding, we're ready to go, guys. You're ready to rock. Like I said, I'm hoping to get up to Cleveland and back. That is my goal. Cleveland and back to Atlanta. We have about 5 hours, 4.5 hours to do so. I think we can do it. I have to go get my daughter at 5. I'll have to be out of here by 5 o'clock. So I want to make sure we're back, landed, and gone. But Sim Update 3 has been running real well for me so far. I'm not, every time I say something iffy about the Sim, it starts to crap out on me. So I'm just going to shut up. Yeah, so far it's been good. So I did my first A350 flight after literally four rig crashes, not to CTDs to desktop. I'm talking locked up my rig, had to restart the rig hard restart from scratch. 3 of those were on stream, and I could not get a flight in to save my butt, whether it was the A350 or an A321. But I was able to do a full flight yesterday from Las Vegas, from Vegas to Atlanta, and it worked. So all good. I'm happy about that. Are we still boarding right now? Gotta be getting close. 160. Nice. We're getting there. All right, let's go ahead and we can pull the ground power here. Yep. APU gens are on. Ground power can come off. Gonna pull the chocks just yet because the jet bridge is still on. Do the right thing. Discon. All right, we're boarded. Let's go down the checklist, do the right thing here. Auto throttle armed. Left, right, center fuel pumps on. Left and right will be. Center pump has no, or center has no fuel in it. Hydraulics on. Anti-collision light on, which then should start GSX to start the departure procedure. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment is removed. Engine area is clear. Chocks can come away. See if GSX is actually doing what they're supposed to do. Are they, or are they not? Jet bridge is not moving. Are they shutting our doors? What is going on, everyone? Welcome in. You guys are on a vertical stream. There's a horizontal stream available on YouTube and Beam if you guys are watching on vertical. Let's see what happens here. They're supposed to. They're not closing our doors right now. They left them open. I'm not going to fly to Cleveland with the cargo doors open. Are you sure? Although I did notice on the A350, I did notice on the A350 that it was transparent, but yeah, they did. They got it locked up. They just don't. The doors are. They do have the nets in place, but the doors are open. Ah, nice job, guys. Nice job. Sweet. All right, let's check VATSIM radar for a, make sure we're not going to push into anybody. We're going to be going tail right, nose left. You know, those things are, I don't like it when the audio cuts out like that at all. Nose left, tail right. You got it. Atlanta traffic, Delta 971 pushing back from Bravo 12. Be facing north, on the east taxiway on the ramp. Skystream is southwest 2473, getting ready to go. Actually, he just arrived from Baltimore. Saw him coming in before. All right, let's get secondary display units good. Packs can come off. Let's get engine number 2 motoring. This out of the way. Start head tracking. Set that over there. One going. We are out of here. I think we lost game audio here, guys. Hang on a second. Glad I looked. Savrix. Not really sure why we lost the game sound there just randomly, but
tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
That's a great. I enjoy that
Left
one.
is clear, right is clear.
Any of the airplane movie references, they're always good in my. All right, I think we're gonna taxi out on one engine, guys. Because we got a little bit of a taxi. We got to go down here and turn right, and then once we get on Foxtrot, I'm sorry, Echo, get halfway down, we'll get the other engine started. Taxiing via Bravo East and Echo out to 26 left for departure. We'll go out on one engine, start the other one up on the way.
Have a good day.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 971 is taxiing to runway 26 left for departure. We'll be taxiing via Bravo East, Echo, Atlanta traffic. How is everybody doing? We are out of here. It's 32 minutes into the stream, and we're already taxiing. This is good. This is a little different from the last stream where we spent 2 hours trying to get a flight going. Perfect. I like it when it goes like this. I'm hoping we don't have to do Southwest taxis here shortly, because making up time here. It looks like Skystream is back. Nope, he's still there. Hello, Skystream. Atlanta Airport looks good, man. You'll be able to see him right over there. That's him, Southwest aircraft right there. Everybody else is AI. I can't figure out how to shut off AI. I wonder how, if the multiplayer is, how that is. Now, guess these are controls. We'll mess with that when we get in the air. Jack with it too much right now. Wife is texting. Can't register in the car, the county we don't live in. Pizza and steak. Busty, what's going on? Been to Atlanta many times. Fan of Buffalo Wild Wings you have in the terminal. I've been through Atlanta a lot. I go through Atlanta every time I fly Delta to go to Nashville because they don't have a direct from Chicago, Chicago to Nashville. So. All right. We got a taxi pretty much this whole length of the runway. So when we get to Delta up here by these hangars up here, these Delta hangars, when we get to those, we'll fire up engine number, the other engine. You have a plane coming in over here, probably on 26 right. Should be rendering in here in a second. What's going on, Busty? Hey, how'd the new mods on the ATS server go? Go ahead and start. On a pretty much a 5-mile final for runway 2 right, so. Let's not overspeed the taxi here. There he is. Oh, he's over on the other side of the airport.
Center, hello, this is Southwest 2118, with you just checking and we just got, my flight from just crashed and I just got back.
Alright, let's get engine number 1 fired up here. Watch our taxi speed. We go over 25, we get dinged by a pilot's life. I don't need that drama.
7753 Southwest 2118.
Need some testing. Can't test because you own all. I can't test it because you own all the DLCs. Oh, I got you. We're already gonna get dinged on a taxi light off. Little bumpy over here. Little bumpy. All right, let's get gens 1 and 2 up. Probe is anti-ice is on auto. Packs can come to auto. Valve APU off. That was APU bleed off. I make sure that we were not driving off the runway here. We can go APU off. Flaps to 5. That should have been set before we even moved. RTO is good. Kind of rushing it here. I really want them, but I think the requirements might be an issue. I got you. Yeah, you're saying that you need all of it, right? Like all of the DLCs? I don't even have all of the DLCs. I have the states, but I don't have all of the DLCs. All right, flaps are 5. That should have been done before taxi, but
What we get
all right, let's get this done. Got our we're all good. Everything's good up here. Probe heat's on. Anti-ice is good. Engine wing and anti-ice is good. We're back on auto. We're on auto there. Packs. APU bleed is off. APU is now off. Engine start switches to continuous. We did that. Flaps are set. Elevator trim is set. Flight controls are free and correct. Our recall. Lower display units set. Taxi lights were on. We're supposed to be on. This is why we missed that on the checklist, so we'll get dinged on that. I think got our landing lights on here. Taxi light can come off. Transponder is transponding. We're ready to go. Double check our final on VATSIM radar. Everything's looking good. Let's go. What's up, Ibanez? Atlanta traffic Delta 971 is lining up on 26 left for departure. Climbing out on the Paget 2, direct to Paget for Atlanta traffic. What is going on, Ibanez? Good DayZ stream, man. You had me missing Scum a little bit last night. I was actually thinking about downloading Scum and putting it and jumping in. I haven't played DayZ in a while. I don't even know if I own it still.
Level 340, we're 35 miles west of the Marine.
Yeah, it was good. Looked fun. You guys had a ball. All right, let's go. Which screw is it? There we go.
Via the van 3, landing north.
Atlanta traffic. Delta 971's on the roll. Runway 26 left. And rotate. Positive rate of climb, gear up. What? Our turn towards compass is flaps up. We're not holding about 12 degrees on the climb. Oh no. He's starting this, man. Way over. That flap's cleaned up. Autopilot on. Even more fun with homies, yeah. If you had the moolah and space for a full-size cockpit, we'd be doing a 737. I think a 37, man. I think a 37. Although I got my first full flight in on the A350 yesterday. That plane is amazing. That is a great, great plane. I had a lot of fun with that plane. Taxi light off. These are all off. RTO can come off. Boeing or I'm not going. Yeah, I think I would probably build a Boeing cockpit if I had the space and money. I think it would be Boeing for me. All right, we're out. That's our first. That was our first of two. Hopefully we can get to Cleveland and back. FS Hub has a new Cleveland achievement. So hopefully we're gonna get it on this flight when we land. It's in honor of astronaut Jim Lovell, who passed away at the age of 97 earlier this month, I think, actually. I think we'll go ahead and switch over to, I think I'm going to go switch to Unicom here. I forgot about that. Let's continue our climb to 37,000. And landing lights can come off. Ignition can come off. Good to go. Wait till the new rig. You'll be getting the same performance in the 350 that you do in a Cessna 172. Drives me to fly it even more often. Yeah, I got 2 A350 long hauls coming up at the after. I think I have this flight, the flight Cleveland back to Atlanta, and then we go Atlanta to RDU, and then it's a max flight out from RDU to Seattle, and then from Seattle it's Seattle to Taiwan on a 350 and Taiwan back. So those long hauls will be overnight long hauls. They're not going to happen this weekend, I'll tell you that. I am busy as hell this weekend. It's possible that it'll happen on Sunday, but yeah, it's we shall see. My plan is just to do Cleveland and back. That leaves us in Atlanta to RDU to do possibly tomorrow during the day. And then the RDU to Seattle flight's going to be like a 5-hour, 4-hour flight. So that one's probably not going to be on stream either. But the 172, the 7375 was the last 737 without the bigger glass displays. 400, 500, really cool because they had the digital engine readout similar to the Mad Dog. You fly that Mad Dog a lot, don't you, Joe? Sim is still acting wonky there. That those little hiccups there. What is this line? There we go. There shouldn't be a discon because it was a... Yeah, we'll be going... Indy Center is our... Indy Center is our... What else we got going on over here? Quite enjoyable, especially with the new sound pack. Oh, nice. No sim sounds again? Sim sound should be coming through. Icebird, welcome in. You guys hear the sim? The sim sounds? It's showing that they're coming through. I mean, there's not a ton of sound right now, but getting a clicking noise? You're getting that click, right? Like, can you hear ATC calling right now? Hang on. I don't know what the hell's going on right now. My audio keeps, my audio from my, wonder what the hell that audience mix is, right now is doing then. Because right now it shows it, that it's transmitting. And transmitting loudly. Yeah, it's, I mean, it's the, I cannot wait for the new rig, man. I cannot wait. I have this, it's a USB-C to an RCA jack that I have to run the sim sounds through to get the sim sounds to the gaming rig. So it's been nothing but problems. But there's really no other way for me to do it right now. Thanks for letting me know, Icebird. And I can't change it right now. I can't change the, and it is always something. I have not had a regular, like, smooth stream in a long time. I think it's a short. I think it's a short in this cord. You guys got, you hear it now? Is it still, clicking or no? Alright. I only show it on one, like it's not a surround sound. It's just, it's only one channel. I don't know, man. I got nothing. So weird. And then it works and then it just shuts off in the middle, like, for no reason. It's odd as hell to me. Anyway, thanks, Icebird, for letting me know. I appreciate it. It's definitely always good, without question. Always welcome the feedback. I would have went the whole damn thing and the whole time and thought my audio was fine, and then only to come to find out that the audio was not present. All right, cool. Thank you. Yeah, the game was actually stuttering before. It was cutting in and out. It was cutting in and out a little bit. So, all right, we are going to be flying through Indy Center, and we'll put Indy Center 128225 in. Put them up, and then we'll put Unicom over here. And we'll just listen to Unicom. Icebird, what do you fly? What have you been doing? Do you fly? All right, 128225 is Indy Center. We are listening to Unicom. We are not transmitting. There we go. Not so much lately. Gotcha. This is a pretty quick flight. According to SimBrief, it's an hour and 22 minutes. Hopefully we're gonna get in there. I do have the scenery, the Frio scenery on flightsim.to. I have that loaded in, so hopefully that'll be good to go. I don't think I've been to Cleveland since I got that scenery, to be honest. And it is a pretty nice scenery. I've seen Joe fly into that. Ibanez, I've seen you fly into that quite a bit. We are the engine. There we go. Less clutter. So before we get busy here, I do want to go through my arrival and sure everything is copacetic there. On Monday, we picked up your first dog from the shelter, 10-year-old Shih Tzu named Coco, apparently abandoned. Now she's living with us. Sim has taken a back seat. Don't blame you, man. Don't blame you. We got a dog earlier this year. We got a golden, and down in Tennessee with the wife, but the wife and kids. But yeah, great dog. All right, Getty, we can be at 17,000, so I think that's what we're gonna shoot for. Yeah, we're gonna go with the lower side of that. Make that a hard 17. And Rollin at 11. I think we're gonna slow. It does say 280 at 11. So. And then we have Stone at 9. And 8,000, Nixus at 6. Good there, and 6,000 at 210. for that Grohl. That is Grohl, right? You guys hear that air conditioner whining in the background? Or no? She has very good manners, except when it comes to eating. Always wants a piece of the table. Still need to work with her. Gotcha. Good, man. Good. Good to hear. All right. Grohl is 210 or below at 6. Nice. Yo, Crone! Thanks for the follow and the first time chat. How are you? Welcome in. All right, Beetle. We're just going to make this a hard 2900. There is weather over here, so I don't want to be messing with this. Fused is fine. Devil is 2300. And Bowie is where we're going to catch our glide slope at 2000. We should be all squared away. Not doing too bad. Good, man. Good. No, I'm doing good. We're on our way to Cleveland from Atlanta, and then we're going to turn around in Atlanta and come back. I'm sorry, turn around in Cleveland and then come back, hopefully. That is the game plan, anyway. We got one more waypoint. When we hit Semix right here, that is our changeover to Indy. Let's put weather up. We don't need terrain anymore. Should have had that shut off a while back. All goes well. Doing a short flight from Heathrow to Geneva. Nice. Sounds good. Sounds like a good one. I gotta. There's a couple of Heathrow flights on the new Aero Economy app that I wanna do. There's one LAX to Heathrow, and I think there's one might be Atlanta to Heathrow actually. And I do want to do a couple of Aero Economy flights. I did episode 1 of Aero Economy the other day. Which website, Chrono? Do you know? Are you familiar with FS Hub? Okay, so it's fshub.io, and you start. It's fshub.io, and it's fshub.io it's basically a tracking. It's a tracking. You can track all your flights, and you use landing rate manager with it. So you sync this to your basically download this thing. There's help places to figure it all out. It's all, but you sign up at fshub.io, and then you make a pilot profile, and you download landing rate manager. And once you download landing rate manager, it will track all of your flights, your landing rates, where you're at, where you've flown, all the things, and then every one of them, you know, you can go back and look at them. I can go back and look at all of the flights that I've ever done because I started when I started. So I can go back, you know, 2022 when I started flying. You know, this is when I started flying on FS Hub on July 4th of 24. I was flying the ultralight Sting, and then that's Milwaukee to Aurora in Illinois, which is right by my house that I'm living. So, but yeah, so then Aero Economy is a thing that's coming right now, and it's basically a career mode, and they have their own app. Let me shut off the seatbelt signs for a second for these guys, so they can get up and move around. We're at cruise altitude for a few minutes here. So yeah, Aero Economy is this is their back end. All of their stuff is actually running on their app, which is this Aero Economy Pilots for Hire. And then, like I said, if you right now I have my hangar is set up, so I have the 306, the 319, 320, 21, 50, 388, and the Max. And then, so basically all of these flights are one, all of those, the flights are one of those. So this one right here, 787, Heathrow to Tampa. There's actually, these have changed a little bit just since I looked at them. Those changed a lot, actually, since I looked at them. So, like right here, if I just wanted to check out the A350s, apply the filter, there it is. So I could fly EGLL down to one of the islands, one of the Virgin Islands, or down off of Barbados, Grenada. So yeah, it's you got it? Cool. Can you send me the download website link to Aero Economy? You found it though, right, Chrome? Yeah, FS Hub. It's all attached to FS Hub. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's all attached to FS Hub. And again, if you want to join, Wolf Air, you're more than welcome to. We've had an airline on here for well over a year, and we fly all sorts of stuff, and we're actually going to get routes and things like that that are going to jive with the new Aero Economy platform. So if you go to Wolf Air Aviation, that's us, and you're more than welcome to join. And it's up to you. You don't have to, but it's just I don't really know exactly how deep Aero Economy is going to get, but it seems like they're going real deep when it comes to like owning properties and investments and all the things. So deep, yeah. Indy Tower's on, Indy Center's on. We got a whole bunch of Indy ATIS is updated. Not really sure how the weather is looking, and they're still in IFR right now. Broken clouds at 900 feet, overcast at 1400. This is going to be spicy. Landing runway 6 left, departing 6 left. It's going to be interesting. Let's go ahead and get before we get to our KCLE, go with our 25-mile ring, our 12-mile ring, our 6-mile ring. And then next page, we'll go runway 06 left. Actually, I don't think we need the RW in there. Yeah, there we go. Runway 06 left. And that radial, the reciprocal of 06 left is 238. That'll give us a line that goes off everywhere, and now we have our runway center line. So far, so good, Ivan. Like I said, I was able to complete a full flight yesterday in the A350, which is more than what I was able to do before. So far, so good. I don't hear Indy Center at all right now. I don't know why. 128225. Plugged in right. Indy Center Delta 971 is at flight level 370. Approaching SIMX. Let me guess. I don't have VPilot. No, I don't have VPilot. Why would I? That's why I'm not hearing them, is because my VPilot decided to no longer work. Dude. Alright, sounds good, Chrome. Sounds good. I think I'm gonna go ahead and... This... I don't even know what the hell to say here. VPilot's back now.
Echo Delta 253, Indy Center, squawk 406
065, and the Columbus altimeter is 3001.
Squawk 4065, altimeter 3001, Romeo Echo Delta 253.
Indy Center, Delta 971, maintaining flight level 370, approaching CMEX.
Delta 971, Indy Center, good afternoon, mostly good rides ahead. Delta 1145, Cleveland offline, ready to change of route. Red 253, Indy Center, radar contact, 45 miles east of the Appleton VOR. Verify altitude.
12,500, Red 253.
Red 253, roger, maintain VFR.
Maintain VFR, Red 253.
All right, Crone, sounds good. Yeah, Ibanez, have you done a flight in it yet with SU3 yet?
Hello, Spirit 804 is on flight level 360.
Fairwings 804, Indy Center, good afternoon, welcome.
Did one stream yesterday.
Fairwings 804,
oh, I missed that.
clear direct Colts intersection, Charlie, Oscar, Lima, Tango Zulu.
Oak to Sand.
Direct
I completely missed that.
Charlie.
Was that on the
Oscar,
DayZ stream?
Lima, Tango,
I completely missed that part.
Spirit 804.
I think I caught you after DayZ, or when you were into DayZ, because I was already, I'm pretty sure I was already in the,
Delta 971, clear direct Getty intersection on the arrival.
I clear direct Getty for Delta 971, thank you. Wow. He just shortened us a lot.
Agent 348, turn left heading 210, descend to maintain 3000.
210, 3000.
American 1221, descend to maintain 3000.
3000, 1221.
He just gave us a big shortcut. Yeah, no sweat, Chrome. Try this, Crone. See if it works. It should be Wolf Air Aviation. You can also search it. He just did us a big favor. Yeah, yeah, try to search it up. If you go to your dashboard and then, or My Airlines, and then search up Wolf Air Aviation off of My Airlines, you should be fine. It's Wolf Air and then space aviation. I don't know how much he just
Fairwings 804, cross the Colts intersection at and maintain flight level 300.
Also, Crone, if you haven't done it yet, if you want to join the Discord, you're more than welcome to join the Discord. And I can help you out. We can help you out and get you squared away if you're having problems getting in there. But any flights you do, feel free to jump in the Discord, post pictures, all the things. Got a whole bunch of, we got real pilots in there. We got a couple of guys that actually we We had one of our guys who's a 737 MAX pilot in real life. He wants to, you sent an application, nice. Falco!
Just giving you the crossing.
What's up, man? What's up, Falco? How are you? So anyway, our guy that's in here is Sconce. He's in Twitch chat, and he's a 737 pilot over in Europe, and he's actually up for some testing and things like that. And he was actually looking for our community to help him out and to sit in a voice chat with him. And he was going to run through all of his emergency procedures, like engine out procedures. I'm hoping to be able to do it and help him out later, but he's actually going to walk you through because it's going to help him learn or help him refresh. Not learn, he knows them. But it's going to help him do his check ride, and he's going to go through and walk you through engine out procedures on takeoff, on arrival, on star, like all of the things. And I don't know, I think that's cool as hell. Like that's pretty damn cool. All right, I'll get here's the Discord link for anybody that is interested. And there.
Oregon 1221, it'll be a vector through the final approach course for descent.
And let me go ahead and get into the crew portal. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. And he gave it it was a blanket, like a blanket statement. He was like, you know, anybody willing to help.
Legion 348 miles from Comley.
All right, Crone, you're in Wolf Air. Congratulations, welcome in.
Clear to ILS 5 left approach, Rickenbacker.
Right, 020, 3000 Phillips, Atlas, cleared island. 5,
Aeroflot 2852, Cleveland Center offline, frequency change to advisor approved, y'all can I?
frequency change approved. Good control, Block 28, 52.
Sent an application to join the Discord. Crone is joining everything. I love it. I love it.
American 1221, turn right, heading
You're in.
130 to join the 10 right local.
Crone, do not forget. Do not forget to visit the channels and roles area. We just had Chatty Badger in here yesterday. He's been in the Discord for months, and he didn't even realize that we had all of these channels open. So make sure you go in here and tick which boxes that you want to be in: civilian flight sim, truck sim, military combat sims, city and civilian, you know, like all of the things. And then each of these, you're not going to be able to see all of these channels until you do that. You're only going to be able to see a few of them. So definitely welcome in, and appreciate that you're here, and looking forward to hanging out. What is our 3003 when we get there? Cool. Better butter it. Yeah, right, Fly? What you doing, Falco? Where are you flying? You want to see a -1. Yeah, you might want to go elsewhere if you want to see a -1. You may want to try another stream. Like I was talking about this 737 pilot we have in here, Sconce, and he is like against butter. Like he is against low like light landings. He says that the plane needs positive contact. He says a 250 or a 300 is not bad. And they don't even get their feet per minute landing ratings anyway. They go by G's, so. That's awesome, Crone. There is nothing like this sim for sunsets and sunrises.
0207, runway 5 left, clear to land. You can roll 4 down if you'd like.
5 left, cleared land, and we'll go,
American 1221's 6 miles from the final approach 6, maintain 3000.
I don't go for, yeah. I mean, I try, don't get me wrong. I try not to slam it, but I came in, you should have seen my landing into Vegas the other day. Oh my God, it was bad. I was like 700, but I was only 1.2 Gs, but I came in so damn fast. I was doing that RNAV 19 left, where you come into the city and you got the sphere right in front of you and you bank left and the runway's right there. That was the first time I ever did that approach. It was ridiculous. And it will be a clip. I just have to go clip it up, but it was embarrassing. But I made it down, and it wasn't bad.
Frontier Flight 215, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descend, maintain 240, Frontier 215.
And into the clouds you go. Sconce, we were just speaking of you. We were just talking about you. How's the studying going? Doing some flights? Nice, man. Yeah, I'm running my daughter around. Great to hear you teaching chat the correct things. Well, I don't know about the correct things. I'm just throwing my what I've learned from you and you and others. But his ears were burning. Yeah. St. Louis B&A to MCI. Nice. Those are quick. Those Pilot's Life flights, Falco? Or Southwest Virtual? Nice. Nice. Those are quick flights, man.
Station 348, Alpha Park, y'all. Good afternoon.
Alpha parking, thanks a lot.
You land light enough and it won't even deploy the spoilers. Yeah, no, it's true. True, I missed that. Sorry, I missed that before. That's kind of what he was talking about. Like, just you're too light. You're too light on the thing, and the plane doesn't know it's landed. It doesn't know it's time to stop flying yet.
Delta 212, Chicago Center offline. Frequency change approved. Have a good afternoon.
Beauteous.
Frontier Flight 215, clear at Jackie intersection.
Clear at Jackie intersection.
I will say the
Frontier
camera, outside camera, seems to be much more smooth than Sim Update 3. And I have changed nothing settings wise.
And Indy Center, American 1221, confirm we're good for 10 right.
American 1224, 1221, affirm, wind 0108, runway 10 right, clear line.
Clear land 10 right, American 1221.
We are about. Oh, we got a plane right over to our right here. No, that plane's quite a ways away. We're at zoomed out 160 miles, probably about 40 miles off.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Southwest 998, where is the service located?
Predominantly north of your route of flight in the lower flight levels, like 33 and below. You may pick up occasional light stops, but I've had no reports going along your route of flight to the southeast.
Alright, yeah, we are just getting this a bit of a light stop.
Okay, if I'd recommend anything, it would be to go up, but if you can't go up, we could always try a different altitude if you want.
80 miles, top of descent. So he's 40 miles off over here.
South 998, Roger. Fly maintain level 390. Let me know if it improves.
Bow, bow. And my abs are screaming. I did abs and legs this morning. Killing me.
Frontier Flight.
hello.
Yeah, I'll be running my daughter around tonight. I got to go get her at 5:30. I got to leave here at 5. I got to pick her up by 5:45. Then we got to go grab dinner quick and get her to an appointment, and then we won't be back here until like 8:15.
300.
So I might try to do. I may try to do the the Atlanta to RDU flight because it's only a couple hundred miles.
Try to kind of piece this together for you. You can turn right.
All right, Crone. No sweat. Good luck. Happy landings.
3 to park.
Alright, right, Delta 3 to park for American 1221. I appreciate the help. We'll talk to you soon.
No problem.
Hello, parents 1595.
So, 1585, Indy Center, Roger, I need your altitude, please.
FedEx 1585, level 317.
We're actually closing this guy.
1585, Indy Center,
We're gonna
thank you.
probably be hitting the same waypoints here shortly, but he's ahead of us quite a ways at 36, and we're at 37. But we're gonna be starting down here probably around the time we're gonna cross. So. So the achievement should be getting here is a FS Hub's newest achievement. Whoa, what the hell just? It's the tribute to James Lovell, navigator of the Impossible, the name of it. So, tribute to James Lovell, navigator of the impossible in the vast silence of space where the margin for error is thinner than a strand of hair. Few names echo with the quiet strength of James Lovell. Naval aviator, test pilot, and astronaut. Lovell didn't just ride the rockets, he steered humanity through some of its most perilous cosmic moments. Born in Cleveland, Ohio in 1928, Lovell's early fascination with rocketry and flight was more than just boyhood curiosity. It was the spark of a lifelong pursuit. After graduating the U.S. Naval Academy, he flew fighter jets and later became a test pilot, pushing the boundaries of aviation before space was even a frontier. But it was in the cockpit of spacecraft where Lovell's legacy was truly etched. He flew on 4 missions, Gemini 7, 12, Apollo 8, and the ill-fated yet heroic Apollo 13. As command module pilot of Apollo 8, he helped guide the first humans into orbit, to orbit the moon, reading from Genesis as Earth rose over the lunar horizon. A moment that united a fractured world in awe. Then came Apollo 13. When an oxygen tank exploded en route to the moon, Lovell's calm leadership turned catastrophe into triumph. With systems failing and time running out, he and his crew improvised their way back to Earth, navigating the slide rules, ingenuity, and sheer willpower. Houston, we have a problem became a phrase etched in history, but it was Lovell's poise. I didn't realize he said that, to be honest with you. But it was Lovell's poise that made survival possible. James Lovell never walked on the moon, but he walked the razor's edge between disaster and salvation. His legacy isn't just in the missions he flew, it's in the way he flew them, with humility, brilliance, and the unshakable sense of duty. He reminds us that heroes aren't always defined by perfection, but grace under pressure. Exploration is not just about reaching new worlds, but about discovering the strengths within ourselves. James Lovell passed away on August 7th of 2025 at the age of 97. His journey now continues beyond the stars he once orbited, leaving behind a legacy that will guide future explorers for generations to come. Criteria here is depart from an airport of your choice and fly and land at Cleveland, CLE, Cleveland Hopkins, and your flight distance must be further than 200 nautical miles, and I believe ours is almost 6. So we should get that upon landing, which I love achievement hunting. So if you guys know me and have been around long enough, I always enjoy a good set of achievements. So.
Tex 1585, descend via the Spook 2 arrival, or Spook 3 arrival rather, Indy landing northeast.
So that's that.
3004.
And descend via the Snoop 3 arrival, altimeter 3004 landing northeast, and confirm clear level, FedEx 1585.
All right, so we should be seeing this guy shortly popping onto here because he's within probably about 30 miles.
FedEx 1585, confirm.
Crossing in front of us.
VATSIM
VATSIM radar just got an update.
Arrival, Indianapolis landing northeast.
Or the descend via the arrival, northeast landing, FedEx 1585.
That is correct. So just comply with altitude restrictions on the arrival.
Got it, thanks, FedEx 1585.
No problem.
Welcome in, all. Welcome in. Hope everybody's good. Terminal Bravo 2 is, I gotta probably see what our
Aircraft, be
airport.
advised, any center is going to be closing up here in about 5 minutes.
Gonna be exiting right. He's closing up, so I don't think we'll be having to ask him about top of descent.
Southwest 998, Washington Center offline, frequency change approved, we'll see. Rear wings 804, Cleveland Center offline, frequency change approved, we'll see it. Delta 971, cross the Getty intersection at maintain flight level 210.
All right, cross Getty at flight level 210, maintain 210 for Delta 971, thanks.
From. So 1585, we're going to be signing offline. ND Towers also going to be heading off at the top of the hour. Frequency change to advisory is approved. Runway 5 right, the active runway, we'll see it.
Roger 5 right, frequency change to advisory approved at 15 fine.
Be back 541. Yeah. I mean, listen, man, I got a 700 into Las Vegas the other day, so you know, don't feel too bad. All right, Bravo 22 is where we're going, so we're going to be exiting right, taxiing right in. Where did that plane go? Today's flight, Atlanta to Cleveland, went to, oh, B2. That's why. Bravo 2. That's doable. I think we're just going to go all the way down on the arrival here, and it'll keep us on the constraints. $2,000.
Delta 971, we're going to be heading off here. Cleveland's offline, frequency change to advisory approved, we'll see it.
See ya. Thanks for the ATC. Appreciate it.
Thanks for jumping through.
All right, 1228.
What's your flight 215?
We have that aircraft is right in front of us by, he's crossing, so we're actually okay. He's at 36. He's gonna be no factor here shortly, so. Oh well is right, man. You're only as good as your last flight. That's it. Sconce taught me all this stuff. Drawing pictures on the ND so we knew how to get in. Unicom 122.8. I will get our CTAF frequency though for Cleveland. .5. Memphis is still on 13255. Let's go ahead and we'll leave Unicom there. Memphis is 13255. We'll just listen. We'll just be creepers on Memphis. Yeah, love it. It's definitely helped out a lot for me. I think we're going to be able to get this other flight in, guys. It's good. All right, we're 5 miles top of descent. Everybody sit your asses down.
American 1661, Lima Airspace to East City Center, correction Atlanta,
Oh, bumpy. I think I'm changing this camera view. I like the engine, the camera view from the engine.
Sub 2021, hold short, 2 left, we'll change the starter. American 1646, turn left heading 0, correction heading 360, the National Airport will 12 o'clock, 1, with that map off.
Oh,
Southwest 974 to gonna maintain 4,000.
what's going on with this plane, guy? Yeah, that's not cool. Where can you find the download? Right, Crone, right? What's up, Jitsuka? Welcome in, man. Yeah, this it's just not looking good at all. We're gonna have to hide that a little bit until the It's right on the FS Hub homepage, fshub.io. It's called Landing Rate Manager. It's up on the top. Nice. Let's hope predictions work here. All right, so that works. That works. Missing a stabilizer, yeah. We're fine. We're fine. Don't worry. We're missing a whole damn section of the plane, to be honest. We got problems. Pity the dude that opens up the overhead bins. In a world of in a world of hurt. It's all right. I do enjoy like that wing view at one of them in the engine. I changed the A350 instead of having that landing gear view down below, which. So I got the 2 wing views now, and then so that's 7 and 8, and then I'm sorry, that's 7, 9, and then 7, and then my 8 view is like the wing view size. So. Couple of flights going into Detroit. Doesn't look like Cleveland's got anybody coming in right now. It's just me. So that's good. As long as you have landing gear, wings, and engines. Yeah. Nah, you don't need half the plane. It's true. Predictions are ready to go, guys. If you want to jump into the Levitex predictions, exclamation point predict with the what you think it's going to be. It is stormy. I believe there's see what the latest status is there. Information Kilo 2987. Nope, sorry. That's Atlanta. My bad. 3002. That makes a difference. It is raining. Clouds are broken at 900 feet. Overcast at 1,600 feet. Maddie Lynn, what's going on? Gambling. $20 grand. On the Roscopalians, Maddie. Well done. Drag required. Let's go ahead and kick that out to the detent. My Tech Review, how's it going? Welcome in. Yes, I am, Jitsuka. I am turning around in Cleveland. We are going to do a quick turn. I need to get back to Atlanta. By 5 o'clock. I got to be leaving my house here at 5 o'clock to go get my daughter. So, but yeah, my plan is the turn and then heading back to Atlanta. Yep. You coming? What you got going? Southwest has a gate at Knoxville. Nice, Maddie. Maybe. I need to get to Atlanta with a truckload of cores. Nice, Jeffrey. Welcome in, Jeff. Yo, I missed a raid? How did I miss this raid? Oh, it just now came in. I'm like, okay. Rex Files, welcome in. Thanks for the raid, man. What's going on, Rex Flies? I thought that said Rex Files. Rex Flies. It's very small up there. Captain Norse, welcome in. First time chatter, Screwy Jeff, welcome in. Love that name. Sapivo, welcome in. Planet Neutral. It's going good, man. Going good. We're going to, we're coming in from Atlanta, coming into Cleveland with some pretty shitey weather, if you will. Rex Flies, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. What is going on? Jeffrey B. Guys, welcome in. Thanks for sharing your community with me, Rex. I appreciate it. My name's Nate. Nate Wolf 49. A lot of people say Night Wolf. It's actually Nate Wolf. I had to get cute because Nate Wolf and N8 was unavailable, so I had to get cute with the spelling. So that's where that comes from. Retired New York City firefighter turned content creator, and we fly most days. I did not fly yesterday, but we do fly most days. And do all sorts of stuff, though. City Skylines, Roadcraft, DCS. And I don't know if you guys have heard yet. But Hell Let Loose Vietnam. I saw the trailer this morning. Holy shit. I'm new here, he says. Definitely not. I'm doing well, Sapivo. Hell Let Loose Vietnam. I heard Ibanez talking about it, or Demo talking about it on stream. That game looks sick. Sick. It's unreal. Speaking of, I actually have to wishlist it. The NVA, using the Garrison network that Hell Let Loose has, the NVA is allowed to build tunnel networks. We're gonna screw up this entire landing watching this. Sick. Coming out next year, bro. We'll be playing this. I don't play many first-person shooters on this streaming, but oh, Jit, you're missing. World War II was sick. Hell Let Loose World War II, I had a blast in. Battlefield, yep. Never get off the U.S. soil. That is going to be nuts. It is going to be nuts. I actually cannot wait. All right, let's get back to standard altimeter here. We got things to do here, guys. 3002 Q clearance Clearwater, yeah. All right, let's spin this in a little bit. Oh, that's not what we wanted to do. I always do that. Never know what I'm doing. We'll put terrain. Not yet. Looks like it should be good. I hope they don't dumb it down like most hardcore shooters end up doing. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Letter H, what's going on? We're getting ready to land in Cleveland in the rain, is what we got going on right now. Unable next altitude, huh? More drag required. Oh, we are overspeeding here. Not quite, but we are right there. Alright, we're going to pause the music for a few. Pay attention to what the hell we're doing. Again, Rex, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow as well. Again, I play a whole bunch of stuff. I got sidetracked on the Hell Let Loose thing, but that's pretty much it. I am a retired New York City firefighter, and I'm actually, in about 5 days, I'm 2 years retired. So that is how long I've been out. I've been doing content creation, attempting to do it full-time on 3 different platforms. I go Twitch, YouTube, and been on YouTube for about 6 years, Twitch for about 2, and just started streaming on Beam about a week and a half ago. That is my gist. But yeah, Rex, I hope it is. I hope they do keep it. I hope they do keep it kind of authentic. They do allow, the U.S. has helicopters to shuttle, do logistics and shuttle stuff in, you know, manpower and logistics, and then the NVA has tunnel networks. So it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be nuts. I always enjoyed playing Hell Let Loose on the World War II side of things. I had a ball. So yeah, it's. I enjoyed the anti-tank. I got a couple of YouTube shorts out there of us doing anti-tank as a squad, and just had an absolute blast. All right, seatbelt signs are on. Go to continuous ignition. Sconce, do you guys go to continuous ignition for approach as well? RTO will go auto brake 1. I actually did not figure that up yet. Thank you, Jit. Okay, cool. Payload performance. Been working on a world tour and you're on air of Kit Fox. Nice. I have not been an on-air, I have not been an on-air since before they did the industry stuff. We're going to call this wet. The wind right now is 050 at 12. Ooh. Outside air temperature is 19 Celsius. UNH 3002. Flaps 30. AC on. Anti-ice off. Brakes will go to 1. Calculate. Landing distance is 9,863 feet. We have a 9,000 foot runway. Let's go to auto brake 2. That's better. Jeff, industry is what makes it fun. I could see myself getting wrapped up in industry, and that's what I would. Yeah, I could definitely see myself having a blast with that. All right, let's get the speed brake armed here. Slow ourselves down. Built an empire on blimps. Nice. Cut audio for YouTube? Oh, yeah, it's all right. If it cuts it out, it is what it is at this point. Thank you, Maddie. little rainy. Still overspeeding. Sky Command, what's going on, man? Welcome in. It is, it definitely has its moments for sure. Have to ride the spoilers on the way down every time. It definitely seems that way sometimes. All right, I think we might have finally got it situated. All right. Go localizer armed. Our next turn is our approach turn. Our 12-mile ring, when we hit here, we're going to be about 10 miles. So just before we hit that, I think I'm going to drop the gear. Oh. Airport should be out that way. Yes, they are currently deployed. Well, right now they're back. They're armed now, but wind's should be coming right down the runway at us, so that's good. A good descent path going here. Oh, I was going to flaps 15. That's why. I thought I was moving to 10. Not bad. We'll wait. Go back to manage speed. Probably should be making some call outs here. 4.5 is Cleveland traffic, Delta 971. Getting ready to make the turn on a 10-mile final for runway 6 left. Cleveland traffic. All right, gear down. Flaps 15. Three greens, speed brakes armed, auto brakes armed. No sign of said runway. Over there. Laps 25. To 4.5. We are yapping on the right. We'll be getting the localizer here in a second. There it is. Laps 30. There's the runway. Be good. My aircraft. rudder. Got the pappies.
1,000.
Cleveland traffic. Delta 971's on a short final, runway 6 left. Cleveland traffic. No sim audio again?
400. 300. 200. Approaching minimums. Minimums 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Little floaty. Little floaty. Little floaty. I was I cut the auto throttle and it never cut out, even though it was back to the it was back, and I forgot that I had to move the auto throttle a little bit to make it had to move the auto throttle a little bit to make it cut out, but we did all right. 183, I believe, is what we got on the landing rate on at least on landing rate manager. All right, let's make sure we get everything off here. Taxi lights on. Let's go ahead and flip our APU on. Strobes can go back to steady. Vision light stays on. Logo light stays on. We're all good. Flaps up. Minus 174 on the minus 174 on a Levitex. I'll take that every day, man. All of a sudden, a whole bunch of people showed up at Cleveland. We got a Delta flight. We got a flight going to Newark, and we got a flight going to not sure yet. Got to run. Rex, thanks again, man. I appreciate you bringing your community over. I really appreciate the follow, and we will see you on the next one, man. I'll catch you later. All right. Let's go ahead and shut down engine number 1. Cleveland traffic. Delta 971 is going to taxi to the ramp via Golf Alpha, cross runway 6 right, Lima, going over to the Bravo gates. Cleveland traffic. Cool. You as well, Rex. Thank you. Thank you again. Couple of flights over here. United, Delta. This is a great scenery for a Frio. Take the turn, guy. Why are we not turning? Come on. It was weird. Cleveland traffic. Delta 971 is crossing 6 right at Alpha. Cleveland traffic. .737 Bush pilot. Yeah, right. We'll go in on really any one of those AI gates would have been perfect, but there's 757s and things parked here right now. I really wish they would allow you to not. Having a hard time turning right. All maintenance. Oh boy.
Cleveland traffic, Delta 5252, taxi to the red, 6 left, Juliet 2, Kilo, Lima, Cleveland.
Did we lose hydraulics? Ah, good. You're that other Delta next to me. Oh, all right. Cool. The sim hiccups are not giving me the warm and fuzzies again. Terrible movement on the wands, guy. Terrible. All right. APU is good. Taxi light can come off. That's all the way off. We're good on that. Go ahead and shut off engine number. For 2, flight is logged. V pilot is giving me auto ATC. Not sure why. Quite a bit, Maddie. Quite a bit. I think we're gonna have plenty of time to get back to Atlanta. All right. Seatbelt signs can come off. Those can go back to auto. Anti-collision light can come off. Let's see if GSX starts the boarding on their own or if that's something I have to start. We made it. Jitsuka's over here. Nice. Parked on top of or another aircraft's parked on top of him. Jitsuka's in that other plane. All right, let's call over the jet bridge. Not playing games today. We gotta get going. We don't have time for this. We got time constraints. Two for the price of one. Sim menu, ground support, nose gear, ground power, set. Go ahead and go to ground power. APU can come off. Passengers can be deboarded. Cool. Right. Look at all of our things. See if we got our achievement. Atlanta to Cleveland. 737 Max. We got a minus 183. It's a 500-mile distance. We got a pilot achievement. Tribute to James Lovell, Navigator of the Impossible. Very nice. VATSIM flight. We got credit for that. We were on time. Scheduled flight. It was a live flight because we ran Join FS 2024 with it as well. So all good stuff. I'm gonna bring this back to flight plan. We could unload our flight plan here. Our sim brief plan will be kicked out from second. We will be taking Delta, and we're be doing sim. The audio hiccups are not giving me the warm and fuzzies for this. This is today's flight, Cleveland to Atlanta. When we get back to Atlanta, we'll be parking at A4. Arriving late, departed late, departing on time. Yeah, we'll be. One's the 4:30 flight, 1:30 flight, Bravo 31 it's going to. So, let's take a look at 11 text quick. Got our arrival gate of B12. We'll take it. We saved a lot of time, actually, Maddie. It looked like, I don't know that we would have had we flown that whole thing. I don't know that we would have had enough time. Pushed back, taxied out, started our engines probably right around here, second engine right around there. Climbed out by hand. I believe probably about right here is when I went on the autopilot, and at about 5,000 feet. Climbed up, went over to Indy Center. He cleared us from here. We bypassed all of that and went right to Getty, and then that started our arrival. And we came in. I went autopilot off about 6 or 8 miles out, and we came in and landed. Barely legal, 174, but we made it. It was floaty, but it was center line. 1.1 Gs at 174. I'll take it. Who dat? Somebody requested Captain Iceland. You got it. We're in. You're added. New friend on Levitex. Jose, welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going?
Cleveland traffic, Delta 53 crossing runway 6 right at Lima 2, taxiing to 6 left, Cleveland.
All right. Flight submitted. Let's take a look at See how we did on the 737. I think we got. We're probably going to get dinged for a nose wheel light or our taxi light on the way out. Is probably what we're going to get hit for. That's just my guess. I think we're going to get a 98 or a 99. 97. What the hell for, man? What the hell? We got dinged. Strobe light on. I had to. I cycled that and it dinged me for it. That's stupid. And then the spoilers armed early. Too early. On approach. All right. Fair enough. And then, again, same spot. They gave us a 183, 1.17, so. Tis what it is. That was our 4th flight, I think. 10 hours of flying, though, this week already. And then, let's go ahead and get our next flight. Get it going. Oh, I gotta change the standby. We gotta change this to a 37 max. 37. There we go. Now we can kick out the sim brief dispatch. Every single time. Every single time, and I don't know why. I have to sign into sim brief. I literally just did this. How you doing, Jose? Welcome in, man. On the beam side of things. We are now Delta 775. We'll keep that. Check something quickly here. Might be. Wanted to make sure I had the right engines for the sim brief. Hold on. All right, scheduled 15 more minutes of fuel just in case, although we're not going to really have that much extra time, so hopefully we won't need that. Welcome in all, welcome in. Getting ready to fly back to Atlanta, 2:30, 3:30, 4:30. We got plenty of time to do this, I think. I think we got plenty of time. It is an hour and 20-minute flight. I have about 2.5 hours until I gotta go, so we'll be all right. All right, let's pull up sim brief here. Refresh. View. 36,000 feet is where we're going to be flying. Go ahead and close that. Go ahead and pull up our track in Levitex. Sweet. Good to go. Very good. Yeah, I gotta, as soon as I get all of my things squared away, Jit, we'll head out of here. That's good. V-Pilot. Go ahead and disconnect. And connect. And we are now flight 775. Away. Nice. Go ahead and pre-file so it's there. Overlay here, pre-filing. Clearance. PDF. That in a second. Throw our flight plan into FS Hub. Flight plan for Navigraph. Parting 6 left, same runway we landed on. We're landing on 26 right. I believe we'll take an RNAV. They're probably on their ATIS. They probably have an ILS setup, being Atlanta. Arrival to. They have us 26 right. Is what? I'm going to take RNAV Zulu at Haynes. We're going to do. It was a nice day down there. Cool. Let's get ourselves loaded up here. Are the people still coming off? No. I'm going to need some more coffee, though, guys. I'm definitely going to need some more coffee. All right. Clear all this out. We are taking 140 peeps. We are taking 4,900 pounds of cargo, so we will go 1,900 in the back, 2,000 in the front. Not 4,900 at all. 2,900 in the back, 200 in the front, or 2,000 in the front. That payload fuel is going to be 14.6, 14.7. I get 14688. Nothing in the center tank. Set fuel. Need this number here in a second. Go down here. We got our squawk code from Auto ATC 0531. Now we're squawking right. I don't know why that was not squawking right before. All right. Get up there. We're not doing ILS. Good on that. That is our CTAF frequency. Now let's go ahead and start boarding. FMC. Guess who passed their driver's test? What's going on, Eli Oxford? Nice work, man. Congratulations. The son apparently passed the driver's test. Mr. Disrespect, what's going on? Can you finally download default aircraft sceneries in airports? I believe you can, Mr. Disrespect, but I have not tried it yet. So I am not sure on that. Parking brake is set. Battery is good. Standby power is good. APU, I think we are going to start it right now, just to get ready. Position lights are set. Yeah, position lights are set. Strobes are, actually, those should be on. Nav. That's why we got dinged. These, I thought I shut those off. I actually think I got backwards on the button. Yeah, I have not tried to do it just yet, Dr. Disrespect, but I have heard that it is a thing. You could do it in the beta. You could do it in the beta on the beta Sim Update 3 beta before, so no sweat, man. Congratulations. All right, let's get ourselves situated here. Index, ident. Shouldn't have to do our position. We should be squared away. Or route, flight plan request. You kind sir. The hell are you joshing right now? Flight in here for Volanta for the vertical streams. So the overlay works over there. Go ahead and pull in new flight so the vertical or the other streams show up correctly as well. Cleveland to Atlanta, nice. Cool. Cool. All right. Let's load the flight plan. We are now Delta DAL 775. 775. Departing is runway 6 left. Cabs 4. Transition 8. Departure or our arrival into Atlanta. The 26 right, Arnav. Zulu, 26 right. Haynes transition. Arrival Andre 1. Haynes. Yo, Jitsuka coming in with a tier 1. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you, man. Andre 1 with the Hillary transition. And route and activate and execute. Overdue. Well, I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much for the tier 1. Means a lot. All right, perfect. It 131.7. Does that jive? It does. No, it does not. 131.5 over there. Fuel plan. That's right. Fuel plan right now is 14.6. That's what's sensed. We have. Our reserve fuel, Fenres plus alternate, 4.9. Done with this. Cruise wind, 260 at 17. Oh. ISA dev is P 12. Execute. We're actually the wind's gonna slow us down. It's gonna take us an hour and 20 minutes to fly up there. Dan, what's going on? Welcome in. All right. We're done with that. Go take off our 3001 now. Sure that's correct before we go pulling things in. Is not. There we go. Now it is 3001. Copy FMC data. Cleveland 6 left. It is definitely not dry. Wet. Take off 2. Let's see. Flaps 5. Auto calculate. Nope. Try take off 1. There we go. Cell temp 29. 29 goes there. PO1, takeoff, flaps 5, EG 22.2, 24.3 is what that. Better do that one. 141, 141, 146. 41, 141, 131 V1? Really? But 147 is what they have there. Passengers are boarding. Well, they're supposed to be boarding. Passengers are supposed to be boarding. I've already called for them to be boarding. Thank you, Maddie. I mean, they were supposed to be boarding, but I think GSX lately has been absolutely, let's say boarding now. All right. Hopefully they continue boarding and it doesn't crash. '41, 141, 146. Perf over here. We're all good. Make sure we have no discons. We actually had one before. Do have a discon there. Vectors from volts to pumped. Upped. Is it upped? Could be volts to Haynes. Volts. Interesting. I don't know what the pup DG is. Not even supposed to be there. Could be a vector right over to Haynes. Alright, I'm getting we're pretty much ready to go here. They are boarding, or they're putting the bags on. This has been the problem lately with they put the bags on and then they board the passengers, and they should be doing that simultaneously, and I don't know why that is. I've messed with that a few times, and I don't know why. I'm not 100% sure why it's been doing, or why it does that, but I don't know. Either way, our APU is going. Ground power. Transponder's good. Let's do our glare shield here. Runway heading out is going to be 058. Yeah, I don't know if it's a setting I have somewhere, but it's definitely an issue. I think GSX options, there's a setting you can select for that. 058, 146 is speed. Get down to Atlanta. Right, 75. Up studio. 75. All right, transponder set, speed set, heading set, initial altitude on the departure is 14,000 feet. Yaw damper. Come on. Window heat. We left those on. Flight altitude 36,000. Correct. It's cold. Landing altitude 1050 at Atlanta. Is that? Yep. Flight directors can come on. I really think it's GSX that's jacking the audio up and everything. Every time I try to do something within GSX, it's a problem. All right, we're boarding now. VNav, LNav on. Minimums in Atlanta. 142 Barrow. No, 1,402. Minimum set. Altimeter's good. Auto brake to RTO. Comm radios are set. We're waiting on passengers. GSX options, huh? All right, well, I know there's a way to, like, mess with the density and stuff, but I don't know why. I mean, I don't think it does that. Timings. Boarding density, we have very dense. Delay crew and passengers, I have it set a little bit. Refueling is fine. And then, like, follow me car speed, slow down speeds, pushback wing walkers, connect pushback on boarding, ignore icing conditions, disable GSX and cruise, automated staircases, blame the gate agent, the delay in departure. I'm definitely going to do that. I mean, we're going to certainly blame the ramp. This is a ramp problem. Good catch, Maddie. Good catch. Yeah, I thought there was too. I know there's a boarding density. There's certainly a boarding density thing, but yeah, I don't know. Well, legs here. Everything looks good. Spin that out to about 10 miles. Rain, traffic. Over here, we're gonna go weather and traffic. The setting for Phoenix, but not sure inside GSX itself. Yeah, I know in Phoenix it's definitely there's a setting there for it, but I don't know if we have it set up here, but if it's actually in the EFB there. We got another United here. There's actually a couple of Uniteds here. 3 o'clock. I think we're still going to have plenty of time here, guys. GSX be GSXing. Guys, I'm going to go get a cup of coffee. I'll be right back, and we should be getting out of here. What's up, real Napster? What's going on, Napster? Yeah, we're getting to get out of here in a second. I'm just going to use the restroom and hit a cup of coffee, and I'll be right back. Enjoy the Cleveland scenery. That's Jitsuka in the back there. He's in Twitch chat right now. Be right back. Oh, look at this. I forgot about that. Be right back. All right, got myself an in-flight lunch. They got to be done now. All right. We're back. One button right there. One button, not two anymore. This is good. All right, are we done? Come on, GSX. GSX needs a competitor. All right. APU gen on. APU bleed on. Ground power can come off.
Hopkins, 25 Whiskey pushing back from down to Bravo 2. No idea which way they'll be.
There's doing well. Just had dinner. Now chilling. Nice. I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Ground power is off. Anti-collision light is on. Again, I don't know if that's going to... Oh. Auto throttle armed. Fuel pumps are set. Hydraulic pumps we never shut off. Anti-collision light on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment is removed. Engine area is clear. Chocks have been removed. Is GSX setting up? They are not. Let's go. The last time I flew out of Cleveland was my first flight on VATSIM. That's right. It was with Doozy, and it was my first flight on VATSIM. It was Cleveland to Boston. What it was. Now that I think about it. That was the night we came in. It was Boston. Boston was busy as hell. It was my first flight on VATSIM. Boston was nuts, and the rain was crazy. It was crazy. That was a good day. Flying with you, but out of Indy for your APL. Nice, my tech. Thanks for stopping in. How was your trip back to work? How'd it go? Are you going to Atlanta? Nice. I have no idea what the hell these guys. Just like LaGuardia right now. Like, for real. We're going to be going tail left, nose right. Jitsuki, you want to pass behind, or are you going to stay back there? Got Phoenix? A320 back there? I hate the random static planes. I hate the random static planes. I can't get rid of them either. APU bleed on, packs off. That's the auto. Go ahead and get engine number 2. It's in the graphics settings. I couldn't find it to shut it off. All I can do is low. Feel beat up still. Last night did a medium haul from Stratford to Hartford, and then Worcester and back to home to Strat. Got it. No, it goes to low and then back to ultra. Like low is the lowest setting that I can find. I can't find out. I can't find it. I mean, we can look on when we get up in the air, but you gonna push us right onto Jitsuka? Pretty much pushing me right back onto you there. So if I go to settings, and then I go to graphics, and I come down to global rendering quality, sea traffic low, road traffic, all of these. Oh, now it does it. Dude, I looked at this the other day. I could not. Like here, parked aircraft variety low. Parked aircraft quantity off. Airport services I want to keep. Airport services I want to keep. Characters quality low. Like all, but air traffic quantity and like it's just it clicks from low to. All right, cool. Well, I guess we'll hopefully it'll be that way because I cannot stand the extra variety versus quantity. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Thanks. Pushback is still happening. Now it does it. That's exactly it. 10 out of 10 ramp skills. That's the quality. Each one also has a quantity setting, which... Oh, okay. All right. Maybe, yeah. I mean, I looked at that pretty extensively the other... yesterday during my flight, and it just went to, like, back to ultra. I must have checked, like, every other one, because it... just crazy. Thank you for helping out with that, because I can't stand that extra. I'd rather have no traffic than have generic planes sitting there. Had it on the beta for months. All right. I'm going out Lima. Cross this early as we get it out of the way. They're not saying, like, set your parking brakes or anything like that. Sim traffic is dumb. Nothing like taxiing in at Berlin and seeing gliders sitting on the ramps. Yeah, right. Exactly that. I hope this ground crew realizes that engine 2 is starting up, so... Or engine 1 is starting up. Hello? Solak! Welcome back. Alright. Both engines are up. Generators 1, generator 2. Probe heat is on. Axe can come back to auto. This is auto. APU bleed off. Our APU can now come off. Engine start switches to continuous. Flaps are set at 5. Elevator trim is good. Flight controls free and correct. Lower display unit's good. Go ahead and put our nose wheel to taxi. And we are ready to go. Cleveland traffic, Delta 775. We're taxiing to runway 6 left for departure via Juliet, Lima, Sierra, cross runway 06 left, then Sierra to Golf for departure. Cleveland traffic. All right, we got to get out of here. We got to get to Atlanta. We got a little less than 2 hours to get there. I think we'll, assuming that the sim doesn't give me 50-second hiccups every 10 seconds, then it's going to be a problem. The Cleveland scenery might not be jiving with 2024 here. You didn't hear me on CTAF? That's probably because 124.5. Testing 1 2. Did it go, Jet, or no?
Hopkins traffic, Delta 25 Whiskey following the company in front of us to runway 6 left. Please hop.
Cleveland traffic, Delta 775 is crossing runway 06 right at Sierra. Cleveland traffic. Jitsuka, can you hear me on there or no? Oh, your comms reset. Okay. I thought that was me. I've been having audio issues, so you freaked me out a little bit. Good.
Bye.
Very good. Pretty much got to taxi the whole length of this runway. Probably should have left an engine off, but we don't have time to be messing around. A little Scottish accent going on the airwaves right now. Thanks for flying along, Jitsuka. Got my tech flying along in the coming from India in a Southwest flight, I'm sure. Keep missing. Yeah, I know the feeling. If I flew along with everybody I wanted to, that's all I would do. I mean, you know, you got to keep your own flights going too. It's as much as I want to fly along with everybody. Like I had to intercept Joe on a cross-continental flight. I got my flight done, and then I had to intercept him from Cincinnati, I think, and intercepted him and Boozy going out to L.A. with a whole crew of guys, gals. Your Delta 7, nice. Was gonna stream, but CBA the night. Gotcha. Gotta watch my ground speed here. I'm at 25 knots. Damn APL. Oh, that's right. I forgot, my tech. You were your Delta and APL. That's right. You do Southwest Virtual too, though, right, my tech? Haven't done them this month's flights. Gotcha. Alright, looks like we're clear. Just 4 departures here. No inbounds. Got all our stuff all set here. Cool. Alright, parking brake. Fuel flow's good. Fuel pumps are good. Toga. D-rate plus D-rate 1 though. Nav equipment's good. Landing lights can come on. Strobe light. Let's get this right this time. Taxi lights can come off. Transponder is set. We are squawking. And we're ready to go. Cleveland traffic, Delta 775. We are lining up runway 6 left for departure. We will be climbing out on the Cavs 4. Cleveland traffic. Alright, let's go. I think I might make this cost index 99 once we get out. That way we're making sure that it's not going to be a problem for me time-wise.
Cleveland traffic, 25 Whiskey, lining up behind parking from the aircraft on the 6 left, Cleveland.
V1.
All right. Positive rate, gear up. I could have done without that.
$400. $500.
Did I mention that I can't wait for the new rig to get here? Look at the clouds over the lake.
Cleveland, 25 Whiskey, taking off runway 06 left on Cab 4, park right, Santa Fe, Cleveland.
Solar, thanks for the 20 bits. Appreciate you. Auto throttle's on. I don't know why we went over 250 there. We are up. It's good. Flaps are cleaned up. Taxi lights are off. Runway turn-off lights are off. Pretty cool.
Delta 25 West Kilo passing 2,400 feet. Runway 06, clear, Cleveland.
Been saving them, he says. Yeah. We got Boston Center on. Memphis Center is on. – 13255 for Memphis Center. We should be able to listen to them, but nobody's really yapping. So we're over on Unicom now. Landing lights can come off. I think we oversped our departure, unfortunately. Is there an update for the iFly Max? Not yet, Napster. I have not seen an update for iFly just yet. Yep, no sweat. I mean, there could be one now. There's I don't see an alert or anything on their I don't see alert or anything on their page, their Discord, but SimWorks Studios got a new they got a new announcement out. What do they got going on? Airvan official trailer. Yeah, it looks like the Airvan's here for SimWorks Studios, which is good because now they can work on the Kodiak that they have been talking about, so that's good. John said, not as far as I'm aware. They announced, oh, we got to get our altitude back up to our cruising altitude. I think we're going up to 36,000. Go ahead and put that in. Cool. Not as far. They announced the Service Pack 1 update, after which they will port the plane to be native into 24. Oh, okay. All right. That's good. Is the Atlanta to Raleigh flight in the 737 or the 350? It's going to be in the 737, I think, Maddie. I believe it's a 737 flight. I don't believe it's a... I don't think it's a an Airbus. I'm almost positive it's a 737. Let's look. Schedule. Atlanta to Raleigh is going to be in a 7-3. And then 7-3 from Raleigh to Seattle, which I don't think I'm going to be doing that on stream. That's a 2,000-mile flight. That's almost a 6-hour flight. Probably not going to do that on stream. And then I might start or end the stream with one of these long hauls. We'll see what happens there. And then we got a Seattle to Vegas. So I do want to get these done. We're definitely not getting this schedule done this weekend. I have a ton of stuff going on this weekend. My daughter's got a swim meet, her first swim meet on Friday night. She's got her first swim meet on Friday night. Oh, Sonkel 2001. I'm just going to call you 2001 because I have no idea. Kels, I'll call you Kels or 2001. But thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate you coming in. Thanks for the first time chat. How's it going? Why are we not climbing? Because we have a constraint. I believe we have a constraint to be at 14,000. Who's that? Energy 53. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I'm good, man. I am good. I am, yeah, we're not supposed to. We can continue up. Let's go. Yeah, I'm doing well. Doing well. We just left Cleveland. We are on our way to Atlanta on our second flight of 2 today. And we are doing a pilot's life Delta runs. So, appreciate the first time chat. Appreciate the follow. You guys are edging us ever so close to 950 right now. We're going to be going back through Indy Center, and then we'll be back in Atlanta Center. We have Jitsuka in Twitch chat is right behind us. Gons88, I've been having much fun with the Max. I'm doing short hop as we speak. Newark to YSR. Is that Syracuse? Syracuse? Yeah. Trying to fly more in the U.S. Nice. Nice, Napster. My first intro flight was out of RDU. Nice. Nice, Energy. Thanks for the first time chat. Welcome in. Guys, if you want to join our Discord, feel free. You just got to answer 3 questions just to make sure you're not a bot. And you're in here yapping, so I know you're not a bot. And anytime you want to post pictures of your flights or talk about your flights or you need something, jump in there and ask questions. We actually have several real-world pilots. We have 2 that are very active real-world pilots in there. So feel free to jump in and ask any questions, or if you want to fly along, you're more than welcome. We got Jitsuka is about 10 miles behind me right now, flying along on this flight. So there's a bug with the Max that N1 will not continue the climb, even if you hit you have to do VS to continue the climb and then go back to VNAV. Really? All right. I mean, I hit the alternate intervention or altitude intervention and it started it again and kicked it into N1. But I believe you. 738 is my baby. That's right. Energy, did you you said your intro flight, which flight? Your intro to flight simming or your intro to reported it to the team, it just now happened to you? Okay. Yeah, it didn't I did not recreate it. I was leveled out at 14. I hit that button and it started climbing right away. And it did kick it back into N1. I believe.
Roger.
There's some oddities. Yeah, it's that experimental thing, right? Very good. I've had it. I believe I've had that happen before, my tech. I do believe I've had that happen before. All right, we're coming back into Indy Center. There's nobody online there either. Actually, I'd be happy that we've had any ATC today, to be honest. Got a couple of people flying around today. Let's pull up the Discord and I'll show you what we're about anyway. Looks like Crone just he just followed us today too. He's flying over in Europe today. Chatty Badger had a couple of really cool shots on last night, flying from I believe he was flying from Moldova, I want to say, and he was flying up to Dublin Had his first flight on VATSIM, with controllers, I should say. This was my flight in the A350 yesterday. My first successful flight in the A350 that did not crash on me. The sim did not crash on me. I went from Vegas to Atlanta. Actually, got a pretty good 315 first landing for a heavy aircraft. But yeah, these were the first pictures I took in Vegas in the 350. Taxi out, climb out. Inabuilds has got Inabuilds has a contest for screenshots for any of their products. I might have to.
The Blood 5 and 36 Center for growing
We got guys driving over in. We got guys driving over on the Wolfpack trucking. The Wolfpack trucking server as well. Crone looks like he threw on some ETS stuff. Nice shots. Busty always good for several screenshots. Driving around quite a bit. Wolf Air. Look at this thing. Nice. Wolf Air Air Cargo Express. That's pretty cool, Busty. Are you still here? That's pretty cool that you're just able to throw that in there. Jitsuka joined as well. Thanks for joining the Discord. Guys, don't forget to, if you are in the Discord, don't forget to go to the channels and roles area up here. Don't forget to go to channels and roles and select your what you want to see or what you don't want to see. That way you don't get multiple pings, and you will not see the all of the Discord unless you select what you want to see. You're not going to be able to jump in there and see civilian flight sim or trucking or other simulation game. You're not going to see that. It's just going to be the very bare minimum. So don't forget to go to channels and roles and select your interests. Remember, you said you were going to speed up to 99. I did. We're actually doing okay right now, so we'll see how it goes, but program pages or shows some funny stuff. I use those often. It's a bit of a pain. Excuse the magnificent grammar. Right now it stopped the climb. The plane started overspeeding because I wasn't climbing. Gotcha. BS said if it's a longer leg, you don't need to you don't need the 737 climb performance. We fly it anyway in VS up for more shallow climb. Yeah, right? Jeffrey, this is as social as I've ever seen Jitsuka on Twitch. That's funny. Jitsuka, and if you're going live, man, don't forget, and anybody, if you guys are in my Discord and you're a content creator, if you're going live, use that self-promo spot, man. If you have the content creator tag, throw your stream, throw any videos that you do, put them in there. All right, let's go ahead and go to VNav. We are in economy climb right now. We'll get up to 36,000. When we go to economy cruise, we'll push it up to 99. Actually, I think we're already. Oi, he says. Yeah, this is profile 5. RDU was your first Cessna 152 flight lesson, real world. Somehow you landed in scary solo. Now retired U.S. Air Force Operation C-17 CHS using learning the sim world. Nice, man. Nice. You ever fly in and out of Stewart Energy? Stewart Air Base in Newburgh, New York? C-17s up there? They used to get C-17s up there all the time. I lived about 10 minutes from Stewart when I worked out in New York. Well, welcome in, Energy. Thank you for your service as well, and you had a good career, man. How long you been retired out of the Air Force? Oh. Start this. Last time I opened SWS Tower, Jitsuka loaded in an A380. 3 years, nice. Yeah, I just got out of the FDNY 2 years ago, actually, this week. And my last tour was August 26th, 2 years ago. Well, what? Page, target speed, and I go 0.180, throw it in. I'm going Mach 80, 0.80 on the cruise, Chitsuka, just so you know. Let's see what we can push it up to. I don't know if we're going to get it or not, but that's what I'm doing. The plane will not follow the VNAV. Huh. Only 1 out of 3 times I've ever flown it. I think I've only flown the A380. I flew it LAX to Sydney. I think I flew it Dallas to Heathrow. I think those are the only 2 flights I've done in the A380. I've done the 777 on a couple of long hauls. Too laggy, really. I haven't seen... I don't know that I noticed that. Almost as laggy as the 350. All right. All right. Mr. Crisp, welcome back. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you, sir. I was just going to break into my salad here. I got a chicken salad for lunch and a cheese stick. Probably going to shut the cam off for that. I'm good. I'm good. We're getting this flight in. I got about an hour and change to get it in, and I got to go pick up my daughter from her from swim practice. Got to take her to an appointment, and then I'll be back here. But I won't be back here until like 8 o'clock. So probably gonna do the Atlanta to RDU flight. It is just like string cheese. Yeah, how satisfying that is. Little ASMR. I don't know if I can get the tear in the microphone. I don't think it tears loud enough. I love string cheese. Love string cheese. I get it from Costco. Like, we get the Costco stuff. It's like, you must get like 60 of them at a time. Good thing about having kids, you steal their junk food. Yeah, right? I gotta go follow Rex. I don't know that I follow Rex. I do now. Drops in with a raid, and I hadn't followed him. Solar says, with the bits, I missed this. Happy 20th anniversary to Papa and Mama. It was on the 20th. Happy anniversary to them, man. I missed your the message with the 5 bits. My apologies. Happy anniversary to them. I need a good gaming chair. Any recommendations? This chair was ridiculously expensive. I will say, Energy, this Secret Lab, I love this chair. It is the most comfortable gaming chair that I've ever had, and it is very, very good. But it was very expensive. I spend a lot of time in my gaming chair, so it was worth the investment. But that's, if you're asking for a recommendation, I would say that the Secret Lab, if you do have the money to spend on it, and you're going to be doing a ton of gaming, I would say go for it. It is worth it, but a lot of people don't want to do that, and I completely understand it. Yeah, this is and they have the different designs that you can get. Hang on a second. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. I wish I had an affiliate. I wish I had an affiliate with them, but I do not. I actually have thought about covering this up because I'm not sponsored by them. But yeah, I mean it's they do have several different styles. The World of Warcraft, I think they have. I mean, there's a whole bunch. I wish they had a flight sim one, but we actually got. I enjoyed this thing so much. You'll DM. Very good, very good. Jeffrey B, give me some GA bush routes with interesting views. Nice, good call. Maddie says you could record your Atlanta to Raleigh flight and upload it to YouTube. You're absolutely right, Maddie. That's actually not a bad idea. That's actually a really good idea because it is a short flight. I might do that. I'm definitely not going to record the Raleigh to Seattle, though. That's for damn sure. That's nobody's going to watch that for that long. Maybe the takeoff and landing shorts that I always do, but yeah. So Energy. I enjoyed this. My personal opinion is this chair is, like, for me. I enjoyed it so much. My wife was sitting on like a $30 Office Max chair, and she works from home, and she's in it 8-9 hours a day, and I'm like, what are you doing? We actually bought her a gaming chair as well, and she's like a different person now. Speaking of my wife, what the hell is she doing? Usually she's around. Girl. Yeah, no, and you're not wrong, Jit. You're not wrong, but for me, the amount of money, the amount of time that I sit in the chair, I mean, you know, you divide that across the hours and hours and hours that you're sitting in a BS, BS chair from Home Depot. It's been worth it. But you're not wrong. I mean, it is a lot of money, but I mean, I think it was in the upwards of $325, something like that, American. But I don't think it was 500. I just got to work to get me an Ergo one for free. There you go. You can do that too. Good chairs are a great investment if you're sitting here like we are, like 100%. $30 Amazon one years ago. Got a GT Racer one for $250. Had it for years. Yeah, yep. Well, there's a ton of VATSIM controllers coming up. Unfortunately, they're all ground approach. You know, Memphis Center's up, but they're not. We're not going to be messing with them. But Chattanooga approach is up. The one time I don't fly through Memphis Center. To be fair, I would pay $500 for a chair. Yeah, yep. I don't remember how much this one. Oh no, I don't remember how much this one was, to be honest. And I do sound like I get some sort of a, you know, some sort of a kickback from them, but I promise you I do not. I tell you, I do tell you of all my of all of my affiliate links. There's very few. All right, I'm gonna kill the cam here for a second, guys. I'm gonna eat my food. I'll be here, but I'm just gonna kill the cam for a few minutes. Be right back. Next time I'm on, you'll hear this one creaking. Started within a week after I got it. Really? No, it can't be that. Nobody's gonna say that. What are you guys having for dinner? This is like my lunch. Memphis changed your squawk code, really? Barbecue ribs sounds good, Mr. Crisp. Carrot cake for dinner, Maddie. Wow. To be fair, anything Jitsuka gets for flight sim goes wrong after a day or two. Add it up. Thank you for the follow, sir. Are you from Long Island by chance? Add it up, lid. Thank you for the follow. I had a gum graft done on Tuesday. Have to eat baby food. Oh, gum graft sounds painful as hell, man. Ow. Very nice as well. I'd have to say the wife. That is the wife cooked. Nice. Yeah, Mr. Chris, good call there. Add it up. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Going in for a lumbar 4 and 5 spinal fusion on 10/7. Wow. I had a buddy of mine that got that done up on the upper side, and put him off the job. But he's like a new man. All the best, man. All the best, Jeff. little bumpy. Did they fix the contrails? Look at those contrails, guys. I think they might have fixed the contrails.
Negative, that's for the 1482, Lima Aerospace.
Holy crap. I'll be damned. Adrift, what's going on? Welcome in. First time chat. How are you? Yes, they do. Sorry, I'm just eating here. The face cam will be back in a minute. Although I have a face for radio, you guys might prefer this. Chitsuka, the contrails used to look like when you were flying, you just got hit by a surface-to-air missile. The contrails were terrible. Still getting the jittery stuff though. Really, I didn't notice. You got to be kidding me, right? We're back. Oh, I needed to eat.
Heading 360 and level 1.
I honestly, yeah, it didn't really bother me. I mean, if that was the only thing wrong with the sim, that would have never bothered me. But it was definitely definitely noticeable. What's up, Lebouche? I'm good. How are you? Welcome in. All right, we gotta start looking at our arrival here. The Andre 1 into Atlanta. We have to be. Could you please explain? I didn't get what actually changes they brought to the 737. Which changes of the SU3 update, or you feel like the 737 XL is way slower than before? Are you talking about the iFly, or are you talking about the stock sim one? I don't fly the stock sim 37 or 87, so I haven't You think it's slower than before? Really? Not sure. I don't know what they changed there. I know the forum had, for SU3, the forum had a, actually, let's look. Yeah, SU3? Yeah, let's look. We got a minute. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know how to add these add-ons. I got you. So, this is the Sim Update 3 notes that are actually in the Steam, on your Steam page. Go to the library. If you get it through Steam, you click right there, and this is the these are the notes if you want to read them, because there are a lot. But yeah, you had your general bug fixes, all of your performance, and then you had your aircraft, and then they blow out all the aircraft here. So you asked about the 37 and the 87. 737 Mac. Emissive intensity of planes decals increased at daylight. Intensity reduced. Modified taxi lights. Fixed path vectorization. Fixed path vectorization. Added route uplink and CDU. Fixed an issue where the plane speed was not being anticipated in lateral flight path calculations. Adjusted the sensitivity of the trim wheel. Added wind predictions uplink. Fixed an issue where the engine spool up was not simulated correctly. FMS flight path calculation now supports flyover fixes, and added realistic spool up times when setting takeoff. On the home screen in the game, you can pull up the update history and everything they got. Yeah. I love your way to talk to people. I'll sub and like. Well, thanks, Labouche. I appreciate it. 787 Dreamliner right here. Working title fixed. Wind predictions. Added route uplink in the CDU. Improved precision of fuel usage. Missing non-English localization. EFB aircraft outline. Fixed the livery menu update. So I don't see anything on speed. You read most of it. Feel no differences except the slower take of thrust. It feels like a huge delay between my thrust and in-game performance. I do know, based on Labouche, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I do know, talking to real 737 pilots, that there is a pretty significant delay. From when you input your thrust to when the engines actually catch up with it. So I do know that that's a thing in real life, but I don't know how much that translates to your your problem and solution. I don't know, but I do know that it's in the 737. There's a guy in my Twitch chat who flies these things for real, and he said that it's pretty damn close to what. And I'm talking about the iFly 737 Max. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know about the stock planes inside the Steam version. I don't fly those because I do have a couple of the add-ons. So I hope that answers your question. I know I don't have a ton of information to give you, but I do appreciate that you subscribed, and welcome in.
Visual spread to point 770.
We're doing pretty good on the timing here. So good. All right, let's check out our. So we got to be at Andre. We got to be at 13,000 feet hard. 13,000 at 250 knots at once. It's at.
Expected those with two, and we're descending to 3,000.
So we need that speed. We need that speed. It had us higher than that. So, according to the chart, expect to cross at 250. We got to be at Anvil at 9. No, volts at 9. I think it doesn't have a speed restriction there. I think we might drop down to 220 at volts.
MSFS Center, good evening, American 3239.
That'll keep us up. They just told me I'm working in aviation as a cabin crew at Etihad, but I couldn't get the answer from the pilots. Gotcha. They just told me it's very accurate with reality, and if you treat it as a proper simulator trying to learn stuff, you can actually improve real life flying skills. Yeah, I've heard the same. Jitsuka, who's that chatting on comms? I hear now, and I'm definitely on Unicom. I have Memphis Center tuned in and just listening, so I don't know if they're on Unicom or not, but I'm listening to just Memphis Center as we're flying, just to have some yapping going on. I don't know if they're on Unicom. Yeah, I keep it on just for, you know, background, so it's not just quiet all the damn time. Speaking of quiet, I didn't turn on the music for Twitch. Pardon me. All right, let's check out our RNAV approach here. We got Bamboo. We got to be at 4,000 at Bamboo. AJ, we got to be at 2,700. That's going to be 5 miles out at 2,700, so we should probably be down to, starting to slow down to 180 there.
Yeah, we have the film start point.
700. And then 26 right. Let's go ahead.
Thank you.
Legs. Then no. What the hell am I doing here? The init. I'm gonna go flaps 30. 141 is our approach speed. Currently. I also tried to use VATSIM, but with the tutorials on YouTube, I still couldn't. I was getting an error through the app after passing all of the exams. So you passed all the exams and you couldn't jump on? I already talked to him. I'm on advisory. I think I will need to uninstall the Max again and check what's wrong. Right now, no TD. Had to calculate when did it. Really, MyTech? Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, you might have a, maybe with the update, maybe it got borked or something. That guy's talking so fast, I don't understand what he's saying. Passed everything and you were getting an error. Do you have vPilot and everything? All your vPilot is all set up? Like you were able to get in and get it all set up? Sometimes, LaBouche, you got to make sure. I think a reinstall would help for sure. Something definitely wrong with the Max. Yeah, because mine is not doing what you're saying, MyTech, and I know you're not. I know you're, you know, up with what's going on. So manual speed using VS the whole flight. Wow, old school. Just go to VOR. Go to VOR inputs. VOR to VOR inputs. MyTech. vPilot was giving you the error. Are you able, because if you don't log in, did you pre-file? Because if you log in with a flight number and you don't pre-file, have you done did you do the pre-file through SimBrief, LaBouche? Let me see. So if you go to SimBrief here, and again, stop me if I'm telling you things you already know. I don't mean to insult your intelligence, but if you go to pre-file up here in SimBrief, vPilot is not going to know what flight number you are or where you're flying unless you do this pre-file right here, and then it'll take you to SimBrief, their program here, and then you got to scroll down. All this information will all come into it'll do it automatically. You scroll down here and hit File Flight Plan. And until you do that, basically vPilot has no idea who you are or where you're flying, and it will throw an error, and sometimes it'll even disconnect you. So if you don't, and then you have to log on with the same flight number there. It's got to, when you go to connect, you have to log on with that same flight number. And yeah, you did everything, imported, nothing worked. Huh. I don't know. I'd reach out on their Discord, man. That's about, I'm pretty newish to VATSIM, so that's about the extent of my troubleshooting knowledge for you. I'm sorry, but that's what I know. Now you're just focusing on career mode? Yeah, nice. You ever hear of like the third-party add-ons, like A Pilot's Life or Aero Economy is another one? Aero Economy is coming out shortly. This is you basically it gives you places to, and career modes. I haven't done anything in career mode yet, but I feel so bad that they haven't done anything about career mode when I purchased the game specifically for it. But I'm disappointed. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I didn't. But on day one when they had career mode and I looked at it and I was like, I think day one was the last time I looked at it. I was like, this is ridiculous. Like, that's embarrassing. For as much as they pumped it up, like it was embarrassing. I need to my vertical scene over there. What's up, Chatty Badger? We were just speaking of you before. How's it going? Yeah, I did. For me, to be honest, I'm a vanilla gamer, kind of hard to install add-ons. I get you. I 100%. I used to be the same way, and I still am with many games. There's a lot of games that I will not do add-ons, but yeah, all positive, Chatty. I was just using you as an example about the Discord where you were like, you know, yesterday you had your epiphany moment where you were like, oh, that's where everybody is. Oh, no. N. Garrett. Thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming in. We were all hiding. We were all hiding. Probably you were like, this Discord's useless. Nobody's in this thing. I believe in Sim Update 4, career mode will finally get heavy cargo and powered lift certifications unlocked. Really? Who dat? Overtone Singer over on Beam, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Guys, if you are new, here is the Discord channels. Feel free to jump in if you'd like. Answer the 3 questions so I know you're not a bot. We'll get you set up, and then we'll get you set up, and then we'll get you in there and get you all squared away. Feel free to drop your pictures, questions, comments. I'm sure LaBouche, if you want to. If you want to jump in the Discord, somebody will be able to help you out with that V-Pilot problem if you want to join us. If not, totally cool. If you do join, let me know in chat, and I will approve everybody. I have career mode 6 times. 737's bought almost 300 million and ready to buy the 787 and 747. Nice. Yeah, Maddie's a big career mode guy too.
And Bravo and that Rambo I think that thanks for that.
How you doing, Overtone? Welcome in. How goes it? Flying the 737 MAX we flew at Atlanta to Cleveland and Cleveland back. About an hour and a half flight. We are getting ready to start our descent here in about, oh, what is this? 40 miles? Yeah, 40 miles. Speaking of. Have to get my... Funny how it has your top of descent on the runway. Skips your invite? It won't let you get into the Discord? Rain clouds. I think the rain clouds might be rolling in over the runway, really. This could be good. We need to go ILS? I did an ILS into Cleveland, and it was pretty nasty coming in. I don't know why that would do that. N53PB. Oh, Axis and Allies you play, huh? Who's that? No spam from me. Gusting 22? What in the hell? Nice energy. Welcome in, man. Axis and Allies, great game too. The board game was even better. Yeah, Labusha, go ahead and fire it over. I'll see if I can send you an invite. I don't know why it would not, why that would skip it. Welcome in, Energy. Guys, when you do join, I'm going to go through this one more time just so you guys see it. I know a lot of you have heard it many times over and over, but don't forget to go to channels and roles. So you select your interests here. Don't forget to do this. If you do not do this, you're not going to be able to see all of the channels. You're only going to be able to see a very limited amount, and all of the yapping, most of the yapping goes on in all of these channels, specifically, you know, with their various things going on. So do not forget. I can drop a Discord link on the vertical side. You might be able to get it from there. Living in the UAE and some of the... oh, yeah, that might be... yeah. That could be the problem. That could be the problem. I was gonna say I've never heard anybody say that the. I was gonna say I've never heard anybody say that they couldn't get on. 20 miles, top of descent. Let's go ahead and plug in our lower arrival. Actually, we're going RNAV the whole way, so. What do you think, Jit? Do we need to, a lot of planes landing? Yeah. Yeah, no worries. $2,700, I think. A lot of planes landing, he says. Yeah. Wow. They got two of them are right on top of each other. Got a Delta. These guys must be going to a parallel runways. Yeah. Two Deltas. I see you, my tech.
Yeah, we have the airport.
Standby. There you go. You're going to ILS it? Nice. Shouldn't stop you from getting in. Visibility 10K, but there's TS and high winds, so keep an eye on it. FFS, ATC online either side of us. I know, I see that. Like, ATC everywhere. All right, Labouche, thank you for the, thanks for subbing over here. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Nice to meet you as well, and we'll catch you soon. I hope to be back tomorrow for a quick flight. So enjoy. It might be the RDU flight, actually, if I don't get it done tonight. So enjoy. My tech. Oh God, yeah, we're gonna have to switch to ILS, I think. My tech just gave a picture of the. What the hell did I just do? Sorry, guys. What the hell happened there? My God. I got all sorts of buttons going on. Stand by. I just tried to bring up a damn thing. Leroy! All right, we're back, I think. What's up, Big Rig? Oh my God, this is this is ridiculous. I don't know what the hell. So all I was trying to do was show you guys the picture that my tech had brought up on the web overlay. This was the photo that he was trying to say with the weather. Yeah, so I think we're gonna go ILS. Who that? Big Rig with the gifted subs. Holy crap, 5 gifted subs, 1 Night Sniper UK, Beth O, CRJ, Smelly Inferno is my brother, Lieutenant Bob got 1, Viper Strike got 1, and thank you very much, Big Rig. Solar, you're always getting gifted subs, man. What do you mean, gift me 1? Alright, let me get rid of this overlay before we forget it. Wait a minute. Big Rig just dropped another gifted sub to Solar. Bob always getting them too. Yeah, right. Thank you, Big Rig. That's 6. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. We just hit a sub goal too. But all right, I got to get this ILS in if that's what we're doing here. I think we're gonna pause the music. We got too much going on right now. Got a whole bunch of things going on right now. 2-6 right is what we're good. We do have a. We're gonna have a 2-6 right. ILS. We're gonna go Haynes just like we had. All right, so now let's plug it in here. What's up, Ibanez? Yo, Solar with the 40 bits. Thanks, Solar. Last of my big spending money. Well, I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Legend. Big Rig is a dude. Big Rig is such a community supporter. It's crazy. Thank you, Big Rig. All right, Andre's good. This Discon, I think. Oh no. We have no ATC on right now. We do have to plug in our ILS frequency now. 110.1 on both sides. All right. Go ahead and shut that off. Make sure our approach course is 275, 275. That's all good there. We are coming down through 20,000 right now. We have information echo 2986. Let's dial in this a little bit. Passing 19,000 quickly. Five Bacardi and Coke, so I'm doing great, he says. Yo, Solar with another 40 bits. Thanks. Nah, I got 5 more, he says. Thanks, bro. On his 80th birthday. Nice, man. Good to hear. Glad he's doing great. All right, we're catching up here. We need to be at AJ at 2,700. That's all the same. Bamboo at 4. I'm going to make it a hard 4 at 210. Haynes will be 5. 210 we'll call it. All right. I think we're good. See how we're looking here. We got another guy coming in at us. I might have to slow down this guy. No, he's going to New Orleans. We got, we're all going to land at the same time. We got my tech on final right now. He is actually... the aircraft that's getting ready to turn final right up here. He's right there, I think. He had a double bypass surgery on Monday. I heard you guys talking about it yesterday, but I in Joe's stream, Big Rig, but I wasn't gonna be nosy and ask. So, thank you, my tech. Appreciate it. This is 80 miles. We're 40 miles out. I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna call it out yet. We got an aircraft. That's my tech right there talking. What's up, Sam? How are you? Welcome in. First time chat, really? I thought you were in here before. Big Rig dropping another gifted to Sam this time. Thank you. Thank you, Big Rig. You're more than welcome to ask. You as fam. Thanks, man. I'm glad everything's going on. I could have swore you've been in here, Sam. I could have definitely swore, and I think you've said stuff too.
25 whiskey. Inbound runway 2.
I can't check DMs right now, Maddie.
Currently around about 55 miles to go before we actually turn for final, and around 40 miles to go before we start vectoring ourselves in for that final baseline turn at Atlanta traffic.
A legend he is. Yeah, you definitely have. Flight's going good, studio. We're getting ready to land into... we got Jitsuka right behind us. My tech is on final right now. Into... he just turned final onto Atlanta. Onto the... Atlanta. He's probably on about a 15-mile final, if I had to guess. We're getting ready to hit our final arrival waypoint, and then we'll be heading in, and that's our turn to final. I got about a half an hour. We're doing great. Ibanez, Saturday is an ATS stream. Nice. Big Rig, you're doing a stream on Saturday?
One. The 2 7 right, Lima Alpha, Atlanta.
Following your ass. I'm in. I'm in. I'm gonna be running around. Sim Gaming Expo is coming up, and Sim Gaming Expo is coming up, and we're building the rigs for all of the flight sim, racing sim, all of the things that need to be built. We're building them this weekend, and I'm helping out. He asked me to help out, so I am. We are still at 12,000. Gonna try and stream most of the day. Nice, Big Rig. I'll try to stop in. I got my daughter. I got a whole bunch of stuff going on. I got a swim meet Saturday morning. I got a swim meet Friday night. Swim meet Saturday morning. Going to help them build rigs on Saturday, and then I have a swim team barbecue Saturday night, and then I'm finally on Sunday is when I finally I'm going to build rigs again, and then on Sunday evening I should be around, but yeah, the weather's looking a little I'm glad we plugged in the ILS. Atlanta traffic, Delta 775. We're about 30 miles northeast of the airfield. We're going to be doing an ILS 26 right, full stop for Atlanta traffic. Why are we unable next altitude? Should be 5,000 at Haynes. Are we even going to attempt to get down there? Or it says just unable. We're just not able to do it. He says, nah. Oh, flaps 1. Found Chips Ahoy cookies on this flight. Nice. All right. Wanted that to be a hard 5,000 here, but they're not really. It's not. The plane doesn't seem to be caring too much about that. Strobes. Let's go ahead and kick on our landing lights. We'll throw on our taxi lights. Continuous. Sure nobody's cutting us off here. Good.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 25 Whiskey, 38 miles away from turning for final runway 26 right, Atlanta.
Unable next altitude. Well, get down, guy. I have it plugged in. Why are we doing 185 right now? We are way too high. Yeah. Definitely are. Atlanta traffic, Delta 775. We're 5 miles from the turn to final on Hayes. Runway 26 right, full stop. Atlanta traffic. Absolutely, Big Rig. If you're talking to me, I'll definitely mod for you. I'd be honored to mod for you. Got a big day today, man. This is crazy. There's a lot of alerts that went off today.
Perfect. 25 whiskey now. 20 miles out from turn for final runway 26 right, Atlanta.
All right, we're gonna catch it. Double check our 110.1 is good. 275 on the course. 275 on the course. Good. VOR is set. Let's come off the speed brakes. I think we're going to hit our altitude just fine now. Got blown off the runway like 2 miles out. Don't look at my 11 text, he says. Oh, God. It's not good. VOR is grabbed. We're going to be at 4,000 at Bamboo. Runway is in sight. Bamboo at 4. We're still above the glide slope arm. I think we're still above the glide here, but I'm gonna take it over. We're about 1,000 feet too high, so go ahead and slow. We're gonna go ahead and take it over.
Flat traffic, 25 whiskey now 10 miles out from 10 miles final. Sorry again, 10 miles from turning for final from runway 26 right, Atlanta.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 775. We are on about an 8-mile final, runway 26 right. Atlanta traffic.
Atlanta traffic United 408. We're going to be departing 27 right. Arnett football over
2,500.
Atlanta.
Come on, Sim. Why are we not getting our flaps? Our flaps are not coming out, according to my
1,000.
This is going to be tough. There we go.
Traffic, 25 whiskey now turning for final runway 26 right, Atlanta.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 775, short final, runway 26 right.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Could do without the
400.
stuttering.
300. Glide slope.
Yeah.
200. Glide slope. 100.
This is gonna hurt.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
And air traffic. Delta 25 Whiskey, on final for runway 26, 10 miles out from Atlanta.
My reversers didn't, I don't believe, went in. Like, we had a whole bunch of things going on. My HOTAS kind of just disconnected.
Traffic United 408, clear of 27 right, Atlanta.
Atlanta traffic. Delta 775 is clear of 26 right. Atlanta. Ooh! That was crazy. No auto brakes. Yeah, it was. That was little. My flaps weren't doing their thing. I don't think I have my spoilers armed, which was that was my problem, and I don't think I have my auto brakes set either. I think it was. I think we had a couple of. I got a little distracted there with everything going on. All right, landing lights off. Off. Strobes can come back to steady. We're all set here. Oh, I predict 190 and it's 207 and I lose. Twitch is rigged. It really is rigged. All right, let's figure out how we're going to taxi in. Jitsuka is right behind us.
Traffic Delta 25 Whiskey now on the 5 mile final for runway 26 right, final call Atlanta.
I'm going to slide up here just a little bit, and then see if we can catch Luca. Big rig. Ibanez. Big rig, all with the channel points drops. Thank you very much. You're at E30? I think we're B, Bravo. But we can come over there. All right, let's see if we can get... Oh, boy. Where are we? I don't even know where the hell we're at. This actually might work out for us. We're way back there. We're actually way down the runway. This is perfect. Delta Heavy. You're a Delta Heavy? Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Where is he? There he is. No pressure, Jitsuka. Shame about the stutters, but recovered it well, yeah. The stutters were a pain in the ass. Nice landing, man. Nice approach, anyway. Very nice. Very nice. Better than mine. Yeah, Crisp, Mr. Crisp, I cannot wait until I get this new rig. The new rig is going to be a game changer for me. Look at, it's all blurry right now. Let me get out of the way here. I gotta make a hard left here. Definitely both of you way better than mine, really. It surprises me. Delta 712 is coming. I think I'm gonna stay on Bravo here. Atlanta traffic, Delta 775. We're gonna taxi over to E gates via Bravo, Charlie, across runway 26 left. Atlanta traffic. Yeah.
Atlanta traffic, runway 26 right is now vacated, and we will follow the company to the E-gate in Atlanta.
Oh, he's at E30. Let me see if this Delta is gonna. We might amend. Yeah, we're gonna amend here. I'm gonna take a right. Atlanta traffic, Delta 775. We're amending our taxi. We're gonna cut over to the E gates across 5 into the gates. Atlanta traffic. We're gonna follow him. Anybody landing here right now? No. This performance has gotten a little bit ridiculous here. I might have to disconnect. I might be forced to disconnect. Although I really do want my A Pilot's Life credit. Yep. No, this has been my sim existence here, Jitsuka. It just disappears me. I lose contact with the the sim. Like the whole sim just freezes and then it's gone. Like this is what happens. Like another gifted sub from Big Rig to Jeffrey B. Holy crap, man. Crazy. Yeah, this is, and then every once in a while it just comes back. Like it'll just come back after I've seen it up to like 3 or 4 minutes where it'll just all of a sudden come back. Have I deleted my shader cache lately? I don't know how to do that, Jit. You've been getting the same, really. And deleting the shader cache worked? Best to look it up on YouTube. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. All right. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out if that's the case. I have no idea what's going on. This has been this is the first time this has happened since the SU3 update, and I thought I was hoping that it was fixed, but I also know my rig, when the new rig gets here, you know, it's I'm really just hoping that this thing is going to be only a couple more weeks, and then tomorrow it'll be 2 weeks on order. So, and I have a decent update, decent PC. Yeah. I mean, my PC is a laptop, so it's a decent PC, but it's a laptop, and I know it has a problem running it. So, I think because we are here, I think that this flight is not going to be counted on APL because I didn't get my engines off. So unfortunately, it's not going to bode well for the APL flight. But maybe I might fly that one, this one back again tonight, and then might fly this one tonight. I don't even know if, yeah, like right now my whole rig is crashed. Like I can't do anything right now. The rig, this is my fifth time in 3 days that the sim has completely crashed my rig. It is 100%, like it is dead. Like right now, the only thing I can do to get the rig back up is to restart the entire rig. I can't do anything on the rig right now at all. So, Yeah, no, it's there's literally nothing I can, like, it's not letting me do anything. Like, I can't get into vPilot, I can't get into any of the ancillary stuff. It's all dead. Like, and it's, I don't know why it's doing it. I had not really had those issues before, and it's been like the last 4 or 5 days. It's just been an absolute disaster for sim. And again, I got 199 on that landing. By the way, guys, I can't even get into the Elevitex flight to see it, but I got 199 on that landing. That landing was a little bit janky, but I am going to run, guys. Thankfully, I do have a PC, 2 PC stream setup, so we can keep the stream going at least, thankfully, and I can actually do all my things. I'm going to, I got to run through a whole list of stuff here, guys. Chrono, thank you for the follow. Rex Files came in and with the raid party of 20, and everybody hung out, and I appreciate that. For the most part, everybody did hang out. Rex then followed. Jitsuka, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Solar dropped a whole bunch of bits. He started with 20, 20 early on. Then Kells 2001 followed. Energy 53 followed. Tatted Up Lid 94 followed as well. Bushes subscribed over on YouTube. N. Garrett subscribed on YouTube. Big Rig dropped 5 gifted subs to Night Sniper, Beth OCRJ, Smelly Inferno, Big Rig, Lieutenant Bob, and Viper Strike. Then he gifted another one to Solar, and then Solar dropped another 80 bits in 240 drops. And then Big Rig dropped Jeffrey B and Sam Bainsworth another 2 gifted. So I do appreciate everybody for hanging out. Your prime sub didn't show up? I didn't even see that, my tech. I'm sorry. I appreciate you letting me know. I do appreciate you letting me know. I don't know where that got buried at, but thank you again for your prime sub, my tech. Appreciate you, brother. But yeah, so who's up? Who's streaming right now? Sapivo. Sapivo was in here before. Let's send everybody over to Sapivo. Good dude. Jitsuka, yeah, Jitsuka, thank you for flying along. My tech, thank you for flying along. I appreciate it. And yeah, we'll be back. I hope to be back tomorrow for a couple hours before things go crazy, and we'll go from there. And let me, I gotta get my, I can't, the whole thing is being slow today. See you, Mr. Crisp. Thank you again. Same category here, Sapivo. We're going to send everybody over to Sapivo, guys. I'm going to have to run, but please hang out over there. If you're on Beam and you're on, we also had a couple of people over on Beam follow. Overtone Singer followed on Beam. Jose stopped in and said hello, and Angelic Angel followed over on Beam as well. My tech, thank you again for following. Letter H, welcome back. How you doing? Thank you for hanging out. Everybody, thank you for hanging out. Say hello to Sir Pivo. Good dude. He's always flying along with everybody, so give him a shout. And I'm gonna have to run. I gotta go get my daughter, but we will see you guys on the next one. Sorry we couldn't make it to the gate. The rig is the rig, and that will be coming back around shortly. So see you guys later. Peace.